Hey, good morning, everybody. Ashes, good morning, dude. Arthur, good morning. How are we both? Good to see you. Hope you had a great weekend, everybody. I know I did. Didn't do a lot yesterday. We went out for a walk and stuff, but yeah. Well, when I say went out for a walk, went out for a big walk, actually, but... yeah, it was good. We had a good weekend. It was nice and chill. We didn't stream Saturday. G wasn't feeling very well, so we didn't want to stream, and then I was thinking, you know, we could possibly take the night off as well. So yeah, that's what we did, and we're back on Monday. Hope you had a great weekend, everybody. We are jumping on Chernarus again. We're gonna go up that west side of the map. So we need either an electro spawn or a Chernarus spawn, and then go up from there. Sort of go up to Zeleno, Mishkino, up that way. Someone Klassen requested it last week that he'd like a West Coast adventure. I was going to jump on the Malsk, but it's not very full, so we opted for this, and we thought, you know what, we'll go and do that. We'll go and do the west side exploration as well. Still no vertical stream YouTube. Why not? I've been a good boy. Been a very good boy this year, actually. And YouTube's doing me dirty. You're back? Yeah, you're back. Yo, welcome back, mate. It's good to see you, buddy. I did say good morning to you, mate. It's good to see you. Welcome back, buddy. Hope you're well, dude. I hope you managed to get sorted what was going on. Good time. We just finished watching a movie. Hell yeah. Oh, we got an electro spawn. Hell yeah. That is probably the best of spawn we could have asked for, really, because we can loot out from here and then go up to Zeleno. Hell yeah. Rangefinder straight off the bat. What is this? Hope you all had a great weekend. Not gonna all, but doing what I can. Stay in the fight, mate. Yeah. Don't let that head drop. Yeah, don't let that head drop, dude. Don't let the world beat you down, mate. I think my advice would be that if you've got someone near you that you can talk to, Ash, I would definitely go and have a chat with someone, dude, because I know when I'm feeling down and, you know, I've got stuff going on, and your head can be a very, very your head can be a very dangerous place and a not very nice place to be. I know, mate, I've been there. So if you can find someone just to talk to and get whatever it is off your chest onto someone else, then that will definitely help you, mate. Don't try not to struggle alone, dude, because I know how it can be, right? You know, you just think, oh, no one wants to hear what I got to say, or no one cares, you know, but they do care, mate. People do care. So yeah, try and find an organization or someone to speak to that you can just get stuff off your chest, mate, because and I know I'm the same, right? But you know, you get in your head and then that's it, you just stew on it then. And then you know, you're there at night, 2-3 o'clock in the morning, wide awake, and you're crying, and you've got all this stuff just going on in your head, mate. So yeah, go and talk to someone, buddy. Go and talk to someone. It doesn't matter if it's an old friend or, you know, healthcare professional, because I know it definitely helps me. Right, can we stick that in? We still can't stick that in there, you know? Can't even stick it. It's one. No, it's two. It's a row out. We could put it in that, though. Yeah, I think we should. That's a shame because I like that cotton shirt. That was all right. I liked it. Yeah, we'll take those for the rags. Let's put that down. But I hope you all had a great weekend. We didn't do much. I'm just trying to think what we did Saturday. Oh, I know what. Wait. I know what I did Saturday. I went to go and see my my grandson. That sounds so weird to say that. Sounds so weird for me to say that. Starting to just feel okay with it. I appreciate. No, Ash, seriously, mate, go and. You really do need to go and talk to someone because, you know, if you know you're in a bad place at the minute, then you really need to go and talk to someone because. I think, especially if you know it, right? Then, yeah, you know, you might be worse off than what you think you are. So, yeah, definitely go and talk to someone, dude. Yeah, that sounds so weird to say that. That I went to go and see my grandson on Saturday. That sounds so strange. Cheers, dude. Yeah, so in Wales, so there's a number of names for like a grandfather. In Wales, we have Tide. So that's spelled T-A-I-D, Tide. So I'm a Tide. Grandpa, yeah, no, right? It's well cool, mate. We're gonna go and see him for a couple of hours on Saturday. Mate, and guys, seriously. But he doesn't make a noise. He's so placid, just like really chilled out and calm, and I'm like, hell yeah. So yeah, yeah, if I put it in the chat what I'm called, so that's what it is in Welsh, right? A tide. And it's just like a Welsh form of granddad or grandpa or oh, those will be the those will be the pumps. There'll be one more now. Well, there'll be two more. It was a great time, Ash. It was, dude. It was really, really nice. And one more. Come on. Hey! It was, mate. It was good. It was good. We haven't got a car, so we had to, I had to catch a bus to meet my wife, because my wife and my son were already at my daughter's house. So we haven't got a car, so, is it just Nick? Look, look at that. Fucking hell, you DayZ. Just put it on top of the, like, I should know better than that, shouldn't I? But it was really nice. Yeah, it was really nice. And then we came back on the bus. Had a bit of summer to eat, and then we just chilled out. I was going to stream Saturday, but, yeah, we took the night off instead. Because I don't think there was no one else that wanted to stream. Well, I didn't get no, well, there's no one else that wanted to join me anyway, because I didn't get no Discords or anything, so. We're finding all the food today. Yeah, so we were going to play the mouse this morning. But it was low pop, and this, I don't know what's going on, but I don't know if there's streamers playing on this, but there's 35 on this already this morning, so I don't know if someone's let the cat out the bag that a streamer's on here. So yeah, we opted for this one. Do we need? I could do with a bag, couldn't we? That won't. I don't think that goes over the top. It doesn't. But we're gonna take it because we can. Yeah, we just need. We probably should have kept that cotton shirt actually. And if you've not checked out my new short, guys, there's a new short up. We put it up on Friday. So I'd really, really appreciate it if you go and check checked it out and drop it a like and whatever. You appreciate it, because just helps push it all out, you know, to new viewers and stuff. So yeah, I would really appreciate that. It's weird because some shorts, right, I'll get like a couple of new subscribers from you know, from one short, and then I'll put up another short and I'll get no new subscribers. So it's really strange how YouTube pushes the shorts out and the streams out. I don't really get it. I think I did already. Cheers, Arthur. Yeah, I think you did as well, mate. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you very much, dude. I think you did already. I think you were one of the first ones, actually. But yeah, I don't really get how it pushes the content out. I just kind of wish that they'd let it do it all organically. Because, like, I use all the right... Well, that's the thing, you know. Some say don't use hashtags. Some say use hashtags. Some say use tags, don't use hashtags. It's like, it's really difficult to know quite what to... Haven't really been on YouTube much. That's alright, mate. That's okay. Yeah, you sound like you do very much the same as me, Ash. When you get into a bad... we get into a bad head state. You kind of block yourself out from the rest of the world. And I do the same, mate. Did those? Yeah, they did. Yeah, I do the same, mate. And it's not good, but I know... I kind of just feel what... I do what my head feels like it wants to do, but yeah. So I don't really get the algorithm on YouTube. I don't get it, because I just kind of wish that it would just put the shorts out there. So when people scrolling on shorts, they're there, right? They're not sort of searching for gaming and stuff. Hey, class, and how you do, mate? Come on in, dude. We are going up. We're going up west side of the map, Klassen, as requested by Klassen. Hey, dude, mate. Good morning, dude. Hope you had a great weekend, buddy. How's the table and the kitchen coming? How's everything coming along, dude? Have you finished? That table looks nice. It's a big one. Mate, that table's a big one. I like it. Get all the family around that, mate, for Christmas. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're going up the west side, mate. As requested by, I don't know if you know him, mate. His name is Klassen. He's a really, really cool dude. Great supporter of the channel. He's always here. I don't know if you know him. His name's Klassen. Doing great, mate. Just some details left and all done. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Oh. That scared me then for a minute. It'll be fine until it isn't. Have a great day and hopefully you get tons of... You deserve it. Cheers, Ash. Cheers, mate. But yeah, definitely, dude, don't suffer alone, dude. Alright? It's not good, mate. You just... Yeah. Don't suffer alone, my friend. He is a good lad, Klassen. He is a good lad. I believe, right, that he's just built... he's just had his kitchen done out. And he's just spent the weekend building, like, his kitchen table and chairs. Yeah, he's a solid dude, he is. I love him. Solid. Right, we're running out of room here, DayZ. Can we put that on to there at least? Yes. Yes. Lovely. Bloody hell, it looks like I know what I'm doing here now. I haven't got a bloody clue, but you know what it is. Yeah, life is tough at the minute, guys. It really is. Life is hard. You know what? Yeah. And there are people out there, and I know we talk, you know, like I'm quite open about, you know, my mental health, and you know, I'm happy for people to talk about their mental health and chat, because I think that helps. Because the way I see it is that that person struggling with their mental health may not have seen someone for a couple of weeks, right? Or a couple of days, right? And I might be the first person that they've seen all week. So I'm more than happy for someone to come in to chat and tell me how they're feeling and get it off their chest, and you know, we can share experiences, and so I'm all for that. But yeah, so you know, and this goes for everybody, that you know, if you are struggling, there are people out there, there are healthcare professionals that want to listen to you. You know, they want to. That's what they get paid for. That's what they're trained in. And there's people out there that want to listen to you and that want to help. So yeah, don't ever feel that you're not alone, because you're not. And I know it's hard when it's, you know, it's 2-3 o'clock in the morning and you're crying, because I've been there. You know, very, very often I'm there. I'm you know, I'm doing exactly that, and you can feel very much alone in that. In that moment. So yeah, but yeah, go and email someone, phone someone, text someone, whatever it might be. Ventilation is good, class, and it is 100%. Should we stick that there? We'll carry me pipe. And I often say, right, like, you know, when I say, oh, you know, drop us a message if you know, where was that? I was there. I was at the cotton flannel shirt. Yeah, I always say, right, that I may never know the right thing to say. So what I often say to people is that if you want to get something off your chest, message me on Discord, right? Get it off your chest, and then, if you don't want me to reply, then tell me. I just want you to listen, and I don't want you to reply. And I've done that before now, so I feel that I can talk to Poe. So I'll very often say to Poe, you know, I've got something to say, but I don't really want you to reply, and that I may delete the message in, you know, in a couple of hours. And she said, fine, bam, that's fine. That is fine. That is perfectly okay. So I'll message her, and then I may delete the message, because that's how, you know what I mean? It's just getting it off your chest. So yeah. Because the last thing I ever want to do, right, is that if someone to message me and they're pouring it out, to feel that they're not in control of that message, because there are things that people will say when they're not very well that they probably don't want to have in someone's Discord messages, right? So I always say that you're always in control of the message. So if you want to write a message and then you delete it, that's perfectly fine. I have no problems in that. None whatsoever. I don't know if I heard someone in that house there, but no, I couldn't have done. I think it was, no, I think it was a Z. That bag is so nice, you know. That little, it's such a nice little bag, and it's silent. I probably suspect it's not meant to be silent, but we'll take it. We'll take the win. Who was saying on Friday that the RAM prices for PCs has gone up? Was it? It was either Gibby or Hammy. One of them said that the prices have gone up for RAM. So of course I went looking. Oh my god! Like, they've gone up. It's horrendous. So I don't know why. Is it because of... Is everybody bit mining or Bitcoin mining or whatever? I don't know. Oh, I've got my heart rate on right. So same thing as always. We're in the heart rate as always. We're in the heart rate as always, right? And it's not even on. There we go. Yeah, so, like, why are they so expensive? And I mean, like, they've almost, like, doubled. Yeah, was it Gibby, was it? Yeah. Mate, they've almost doubled. It's maddening. I just don't... Yeah, I don't know. Mad, dude. Because I shouldn't have thought that will... I shouldn't have thought that will push up the price of pre-builds, right? Because the pre-build's already been built. But if you're building one from scratch... So it's probably cheaper to get a pre-build now than it is to get a normal one. But mate, I was... I couldn't believe it, how much... the RAM's gone up. It's horrendous. I don't know, I was trying to think, is it because everybody's Bitcoin mining? Or... I don't know. Because there's nothing really... You know, it's different. Because COVID was different, right? Because everybody was at home, so they were mining and stuff. So that pushed up the prices of graphics cards. But I don't know why the price of RAM has gone up. Gibby or Class, Gibby or Hammy will probably know more than me because, yeah, they're in that field of work. But yeah, it makes so strange. I don't get it. So strange. Yeah, let's not repair those boots just yet. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Because I've been looking at RAM for my PC because I want to upgrade the RAM, but yeah, I don't think we will now. Red, I think, yeah, let's go for that. Let's go for that darker red, I think. Doesn't stick out as much. Take me. Well, we'll drop in on the well. Or do we need to read? Do we really need to risk this lower well? Probably not. We'll hit the well on the top. At least the well at the top would be much safer than this one. So yeah, I don't get it. So you know, this just pushed up the price of everything. So I should imagine the pre-builds will probably stay about the same because the money has already been spent on the pre-build already, right? You know, you've already put the RAM in. Whereas if you're building a system, I should imagine that it's going to get much expensive, which will probably push the price of everything else up. Marty, good morning, dude. Good morning, mate. Good to see you, buddy. 9 good rounds. Extended demand for A. Is that what it is? Is that what it is? Is it, mate? Jesus. So it's the AI on all the data centers that are pushing up. Wow. Are pushing it all up. Yeah, that's not good, is it? I mean, shouldn't they... So shouldn't they be... So shouldn't they be the ones then, Klassen, that pay the increased price? So if you're from a data center or you're from an AI people, right? Shouldn't they be absorbing the price increase rather than us guys on the streets? I don't know, it's just an idea. I don't know. Yeah, I did. Hey, Marty, I had to laugh at Call of Duty Black Ops 7s. They used AI in all their in some of their generations and stuff. It's just crazy gone. Yo, Austin!
578 just gifted 1 memberships.
Thank you very much, dude. Why have I had that double though?
Austin Mireles
Yeah,
gifted
it's doubled.
a membership.
Yeah, there's something not right there. I need to have a look at those the elements because they've changed. Something's changed. Austin, thank you so much for gifting a membership to I read Cronell. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate the the gifted, dude. Thank you very, very much, Austin. Appreciate you, mate. Cheers, buddy. Much love, my friend. Hope you had a great weekend, mate. Thank you very, very much, dude. You're an absolute legend. Thank you very, very much, mate. Appreciate you, Austin. Thank you, dude. All right. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Yeah, I need to sort out stream elements when I come off stream. Oh god, and I hate doing that. It's not. I did it on Friday. It didn't it where everything it read out. It didn't just read out the gifted. It read them all out. And it did it then, so it read out the fact that you'd gifted one, and then it read out the fact that who had got it. So they've obviously changed something. Oh dear, I never like going to do that stuff because it's never straightforward. So I might have to give it a quick search, I think. I should have thought there's a box that's ticked. That's for whatever reason it's reading it out twice, but yeah. Austin, thank you very much for the gifted membership, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much, dude. Hat, appreciate you, mate. Oh, beanie. CR, and we've got a mag for it. Now we can. Oh, I'm not even. We'll take it because if we find a kit, we can repair it. Let's take all the mags out of this. All the rounds out of this. So, right. Interesting thing now. I was watching I think it was a short, right? The weekend. And I was watching a short the weekend, right? And always a video, I can't remember. But anyway, this player went to kill another player, right? And they went to shoot this player. And I've slowed it down. And this player hit this other player twice. Both shots are on, but both shots didn't land. Now I can't remember what gun it was, but one of the comments in the chat was, were they damaged rounds? And I thought that was really interesting because that's what we tend to say, isn't it? So, you know, because I only have a theory on the damage rounds, that the damage rounds they don't inflict as much damage, or they're kind of not inflicting no damage. So it was really interesting to see this. I don't know who it was, but that some random had put in chat, damage rounds question marks, and I was like, that's someone else saying exactly the same thing as what I'm saying. But both shots are on. And mate, the rounds were non-existent. It's almost as if they had no rounds. And then yeah, the comment was just damage rounds and then the question mark, and I was like, okay, that's interesting. Yeah, so yeah, I don't know. You know, it goes to show that we're not the only, you know, we're not the only ones that are thinking. Hang on a minute. If you've got a damage gun and that jams, you've got a damage mag that jams. What about your damage rounds? Surely they must have an effect on something as well. So yeah, it was, and I thought it was interesting. I thought, oh, I must bring that up when I stream on Monday. I was like, we shouldn't really go to the well here, but no, we're not going to. Don't, yeah, listen to your gut, Bammers. Listen to your heart when he's calling for you. I used to love those growing up. Who was that? That was, oh, what's the band's name? Roxette. Roxette. Oh my god, I love Roxette growing up. I found out about Roxette right when I was, I think I was like 13, 14, so that would have been what, 93, 94. I love Roxette. Swedish band, yeah, mate, I love Roxette. Love Roxette. I was very often listening to their old stuff now. And mate, and I'm singing the song in my head. I can hear the song in my head. They're a hell of a band. They're still going. They still play out as well, you know. It's a little bit sad to see because, you know, they've both aged. So it's quite sad to see. Especially when you've seen them so young and then you don't see him again until you're, you know, I was listening to him when I was what, 13, 14, and then I hadn't watched him again until I was in my 40s, and you think, oh my god, and that goes the same for us. Do you know what I mean? Like, yeah. But it's the same with Michael Bolton. I used to listen a lot to Michael Bolton, right? Growing up. And more or less the same thing. But you listen to him growing up, right? And then you don't listen to him again for another, like, I don't know, 20, 30 years. And when I saw him like a couple of months ago, oh my god, I was like, dude. Do you know what I mean? Like, you don't yeah. So sad to see these people age, you know. Bless him. And unfortunately, we've all got to go there, haven't we? But yeah. Wait. She didn't. So who did I see with it? Who did I see then with him? Because I was watching a short or a video with him still singing. Oh god, I must have watched a video then of them back in like sort of, because I swear I was watching a video of him and her still singing. Oh god, mate, that must have been late. That must have been later than I thought then. Oh wow. Oh god. What was it, mate? Do you know what it was? Was it breast cancer or fucking cancer, mate? It's an absolute killer. Like, I don't, yeah. It's horrible, isn't it, mate? It is absolutely horrible. Yeah, mate, that's incredibly sad. I don't know, like, I must have watched, because I watched the video of them singing, and they were quite old, and I thought like it was a current video, right? But obviously it wasn't. It must have been a few years old. Oh, mate, that's incredibly sad. That is sad. Yeah. Yeah, that is incredibly sad. Because, yeah. It was a brain tumor. Fucking hell, mate. Yeah, that is a kicker, isn't it? Yeah, incredibly sad, dude. Incredibly sad because, yeah, you would have thought 2025 that we would have found a cure for that stuff. Yeah. Oh, bless. I must have watched, mate. I must have watched an old video then. I must have watched one from a few years back. I thought she was still alive. Oh, that's incredibly sad. That is, bless her. We haven't got that. No, we might need to find a electrical repair kit. I knew that would happen, right? I knew the minute, right, that I'd mend my badly damaged gloves that I don't really pick up because I like the black pair, right? Because they match the drip. That I'd find another pair of... I don't know why I do it. I don't know why I do it. There has to be, mate, there has to be a cure for it. Like, what I wouldn't like to see, Klassen, is that they found a cure for it and just locked it away somewhere. Because can you imagine the billions of pounds, mate, they're getting a year? Research grants and stuff for that, you know, for that kind of medical work. I just really hope that there's someone out there that has found a cure for it and not sat on it and locked it away. I really hope that hasn't gone on. I died in ball last night from zombies. Oh, mate, were they... Yeah, they can be quite difficult now, you know, because if you get two or more, you've more or less had it. They can be quite hard now. Like, we ran into two on Saturday, didn't we? On Saturday night, we killed that one dude, and then as we were running away, we got two on us. And I think it was a little bit more difficult than it needed to be, right? Because we knew that there was a player with us as well. So, yeah, I was quite stressed out, you know, as it was. But yeah, I think if you get three, I think if you get two or three, I think it can be, yeah, it can be quite difficult now, especially if you get one that goes behind you as well. Yeah, you can be hit from the back and the front and not realize where you're being hit from. I hope not, class, and I really, really, really hope not. I really hope not, because yeah, that would just be a really, really shit move, wouldn't it? Because even, you know, you look at the rates of cancer death now, and I don't really want to go on about this too much, but I will say what I want to say. And you know, with cancer deaths now, like the amount of young people now that are getting cancer now, colon cancer, bowel cancer, and you just think, why? Where is it coming from? I had Wolf Tax times 2 there and didn't have any suppressive shots and said, oh mate, yeah, mate, I feel ya. I feel ya, because that, yeah, it can go wrong very, very quickly. it can go wrong very, very quickly. When it goes wrong, mate, it goes wrong. Yeah, I agree. You thought Australia was? Oh, let's hope so, mate. Let's hope so, because it causes a lot of pain and heartache and yeah. Let's hope so. We could do these. We do these camo crates, and then that sounds like there's someone there. They're shuffling. They're shuffling up there. Yeah, we'll do the camo crates, and then we'll head the well, and then we'll head out to Cherno. Is it her that's making the? I think it is. Thought there was an extra shuffle. Yeah, class. Yeah. There's I always prefer that. I always prefer to die to the elements than to a player. But it is, mate, when you, especially when you get those wolves and you've got no suppressor or anything like that, and you get if a run with Zeds and stuff. Yeah, it is difficult, mate. It is. And like I said, you get you get 2 or more, you get 2 free Zeds and you've had it. Because you always guarantee that one will go behind you. And once you get that one in front and one behind, you're almost like being pinned between the 2 Zeds then. It's not nice. Oh, I can't believe I'm gonna go into my stream elements to see what's going on. Oh. That's another reason, right, why I'm really considering going with Meld, because they've got their own alerts all built in. I don't have to deal with, with SE stream elements. I don't know. Someone commented me this morning on my. I put a short up on TT about being I like how Meld are doing stuff, blah blah blah, and they said the problem with it being open source is that it'll probably go subscription. I'm not sure. Like, I don't know. I think, Marty, I think a lot of us do. I don't think it's me. I think a lot of us do. Oh, a couple of crates down here. Gloves. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to, I think we're gonna have to. I don't know when we're gonna do it. I probably need a weekend to sit down and sort it all out, and I think that's probably what I need. So I think we're gonna have to. I just hope that they don't. I just hope that the person that commented on my TT short is right, because how, what kind of move would that be to get everybody into to get everybody to Meld, and then in 6-12 months, oh, by the way, it's now £5 a month. Personally, I cannot see him doing that. There might become some paid elements for meld, but I cannot see them. Or are they going to go down the? Or are they going to go down the Advert road? Because I was watching them. I was watching a couple of shorts a couple of nights ago. And I was thinking, how are they making money? How? I don't know. So perhaps the guy that commented on my short was right. Perhaps they will make it subscription based in the future. But I just think it'd be a really, really poor move. Do you know what I mean? Because everybody would leave. They'd be like, no thanks. Or would they? I don't know. Or would they? I don't know. But it's very, very addictive. I've got a couple of games to play. We are going to start mixing things up. I don't know when. We've got Hell Let Loose to play. And we've got a game called MondayZ to play as well. It's like a mixture between... It's a mixture between DayZ and Project Zomboid. So we've got that to play as well. So we may be trying out some new games in December. And I don't know how that's going to work. We might have a switch up day. Yeah, I don't know yet. I don't know, but we're gonna work it out for December. So I've got MondayZ downloaded. That's ready to go. I just need to set that up on the stream. You know, I need to sort of get the sources and whatever you. And then I just need to download Hell Let Loose. So yeah. But we'll do that in December for sure. You never know how they will... yeah, it's free at the minute, Klassen. So, the people who have made Meld, it's like a broadcasting software, right? So, they're streamers. So, they've... I think the main person that's sort of developed it by herself, she used to be a streamer, and I believe she still is a streamer. And then I don't know if she's got other streamers on board, or if it was them as a collective that did it, or did she do it on her own, or what? I don't know. But I think the main one that I see a lot of is this girl. So she's a streamer. So she knows all the things we're going through now as streamers, especially with OBS. Because if I want to multi-stream Klassen, I've got to download what they call a plugin. So yeah, so I've got to download a plugin. Now the plugin's only, I don't know, a couple of meg, but all the plugins that I've downloaded to allow me to multi-stream have messed up my broadcasting software, my OBS. So I downloaded Atom, messed up my OBS completely. So I uninstalled that, and then I installed SE Live, so Stream Elements. Now that completely overtook my OBS completely, and I was like, I'm not about that. Do you know what I mean? Like, so, and I didn't like that, so I got rid of it. And then G multi-streams using a plugin for RTMP plugin. Now, whenever I download that, it comes up as a virus, and it doesn't matter if I download it through Windows or Google. It comes up as a virus. Now it's got 2.5 million downloads. So I can't download it. Well, I can, but I don't want to because you just never know. So, yeah, so the people that have, we'll take all these rhymes out. Yeah, so so streamers have realised that not everybody wants to download a plugin. You know, like, and I'm one of those, and, you know, there must be many, many, many others out there that kind of think, why do I have to download a plugin just to be able to multi-stream? How is it not built in? So they've, you know, they're doing a lot of things, classing that is just right. You know, they're doing a lot of things, mate, that... Yeah, they're making all the right sounds, they're saying all the right things, and... I just... Yeah. It's just that commitment, right, of downloading it and trying it out, and... It's just that commitment. And probably doing something new as well, isn't it? You know. Because I think we're all a little scared of doing something new. I don't think... No, we've got to... Yeah, we're not too bad, are we? I don't think we need that duster. Alright, let's hit the well up on the road here, and then... We'll head out to Chernarus. The sun's going down as well. So yeah, so the people that have developed Meld are streamers themselves, so... Yeah, so they kind of know that all the struggles that we're going through. Companies state that the core streaming functionality will always be free, even if a premium version is introduced. Cheers, mate. Yeah, I wonder what they'll stick behind the paywall. Cheers, Klassen. Thank you, mate. Appreciate you going to find that for me. Cheers, dude, because that's interesting. Yeah, I wonder what they'll stick behind the paywall and how much. I wonder. Yeah, cheers, mate. I appreciate you going to look at that because, yes, can I have your pair, mate? Yeah, I'll take your pair. Actually, I'll take that as well. Yeah, yeah, no, I can't, yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think what would you stick behind a paywall that people would pay for? Multi-streaming? They've already got that. So would they bring everybody in and then say, oh, by the way, multi-stream is now behind a paywall? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it's definitely one to it's definitely one to think about that. Right, let me just go in this barn. I just need to pull up my son's phone. To charging up his phones, I am, and yeah, I don't know what. Oh, that wasn't me who killed that Zed there, was it? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else they'd stick behind the paywall. Like, what else do streamers want? Probably a paywall for more than, I don't know, 2 platforms, maybe? You know, would they say, right, you know, you can stream to 2 platforms and that would be it? And if you want to stream to another... You know, if you want to stream to the rest, then it's £3 a month, or I don't know. Yeah, yeah, like everything they say, Klassen just sounds you know, they're making all the right sounds. So I don't really know. I'm just trying to think what would I love to see streaming that I currently haven't got, and I don't know. Because I can't see him for 1 minute. Getting all these people in and then sticking it all behind a paywall. Because that would make that would be yeah, that wouldn't go down well, would it? That wouldn't go down well at all. Whereas as OBS, because I use OBS, and it's called Open Broadcast Software. See, so it'll probably all be free. It'll always be free. And then if you want to add stuff, Klassen, so if you wanted to add multi-streaming or want to add, you have to download what they call these plugins. And I'm never keen on doing it. So yeah. It'll be interesting because I think Meld's been out for about, I think they've been out for about 12 months now. Where are we? Could be a little less than that. 8-9 months maybe. Yeah, we don't need another bottle, do we? Not unless ours is damaged. It is. Yeah, they do. I wonder if they've got something. Wonder if they've got something in the pipeline, dude, that would, a lot of people would think, wow. Okay, never knew that. Yeah, I wonder. But they seem to be, they seem to be saying all the right stuff, mate, and doing all the right stuff, but yeah, I wonder how long they'll be free for. Yeah, it'll be interesting, mate. Yeah, let's fill up these bottles. I don't know what it is, well, since the last update, I'll always carry more than one bottle now. I don't know why. Probably because food and water goes down faster now, doesn't it? Than what it used to. Okay, let's get out of here. There was a knife on there. Was it better than the knife I've got? No, it's damaged. Okay. Okay, let's get out to Cherno, and then it's just about to go dark, so we might go and get a fire going somewhere. We'll stay high anyway. I haven't got a battery, have I? No. Just looking at that rangefinder and the scope that I've got. Oh, I thought there was someone coming up that road then. There's a bush on the left-hand side. I love how paranoid DayZ's made us. Like, every single one of us were paranoid, aren't we? Is that a player? No, it's just a bush, Bam. Okay. Thank you. Every time I come on this field here, I'm always reminded of the time that I'm playing with a friend of mine. And I can't remember what server we were playing on, but a Hummer turned up. And they were just going around killing freshies and stuff. I think there was 4 of them. Old man killed one, I killed one, and then old man got killed. I love ruining their days. And they turn up and you know what I mean? Like that, like those 2 dudes in Geralto on Friday night. You know, they rocked up, geared out their heads. Night visions, plate carries a lot, proper geared. And did you see how they both were? Did you see how they were both wearing the same gear? Like those characters have been alive for a long time, haven't they? And they'd obviously said, right, you know, we'll go for the same gear and we'll be like a, you know, a military force on the map. So it's a shame we couldn't get the second one, because they would have just dragged the loot off the body. But at least we made them cry a little bit anyway. I'm dead, man. I'm dead. I've been alive for 6 months. I'm dead. I don't know where I was shot from. Alright, what's oh, burlap. No, I think we'll stick with what we got. Hammy, good morning, dude. How are we, sir? Good morning. How was your weekend? Hope it was good. It's good to see you, mate. We have so much food here. I don't think I need food for about 6 months. I made a little bit of room, haven't we? Then we could do with dropping these bottles as well, because we've got right. No, we ain't gonna roll a duct tape away. Having a parents been from Ireland and my kiddo had a first date. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Sounds like you had an absolutely fantastic weekend. Hell yeah, dude. Had a first stage show. How did the stage show go? And how were your parents? Nice one, mate. Yeah, it's nice seeing him on the stage, isn't it? I know my boy's going. He's in acting now. He's in a play. Well, he's been in a few plays. He's been in the play Oliver. I'm trying to say about stuttering, but I don't think it's going to happen. Yeah, he's been in Oliver. See, I said it fine that time. And then he's been in The Little Mermaid. And now he's in Shrek. Was it Little Mermaid? Yeah, it was Little Mermaid, yeah. And now he's in Shrek. He loves it. That nighttime is drawing in. I can see it. Ooh, excuse me. Was amazing, did so well. I could see her searching for us in the crowd. He was on stage when she did. Oh, nice one, dude. Nice one, yeah. And it's that whole thing about showing up as well, isn't it? Because I remember, you know, when, like, I've been to all my, especially this one, with Derry I've got now. I've been to all his harvest Thanksgiving. I've been to all his school plays. I've been to all his parents' evenings, and they do look for you. They do look for you, and then when they see you, do you know what I mean? They're just, yeah, they're the whole their whole day just gets a million times better. So yeah, nice one, mate. Nice one. We're gonna go high or low here. Let's go low. Yeah, it does make a difference. It does make a difference. Yeah, definitely makes a difference showing up. Because they get used to seeing you then, you know. And they feel less alone as well. You know what I mean? And they're looking for you in the crowd and thinking, hang on, they're not here. And then when they see you, they go, hang on a minute. Got back up. Yeah, GG's, mate. GG's. What was she in? Was it like a Christmas play or something? Was it, or? We could do it really drinking from the bottle, not from the not eating our food really. Oh, do you want some gamma? Pig there. Well, a ball. We'll hit this stilted red beer. I don't know if it's worth getting a fire or would would all the freshies flock to us? Probably. Variety show. So she has a classmate, did a strong dance, did a song and a dance, Frosty the Snowman, then they did until then they acted out. Oh, hell yeah. Mate, that sounds great. I love that. Love that. GG's, mate. GG's. I think it helps the confidence as well, doesn't it, when they're on stage? I think it helps inlay you to life. Like our lad's got ADHD and he's going through autism examination soon. And I think it's nice, like when he gets on stage, mate, he's so awkward. But I think it's really important that, you know, he does that and gets on stage and whatever you. So proud of you. You should be, mate. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, and it's the very same with my boy, and I'm proud of my boy when he's up there, and he looks so awkward and so nervous. But once he's done it, he feels better for it, and yeah, I think it's important for him to build up that confidence. And let's drop those. Yeah, let's do that. We have got a rod, haven't we? Thinking, is it worth going down to... Is it worth going down to the coast? Going to fish where we normally fish. A little fire going. Hello? Hello? Oh, come in. I'm in already, so you haven't got much choice. I mean, we don't need the food, but where's the gates here? We don't need the food, but I don't know. I think it'd be kind of nice. All right, let's get these peaches. How many kids? You got how many? You don't have to save. Don't want to. I got 2 grown ones. And when I mean grown. 27 and 24. And then we got Derry then, who's 11. And I have no idea where 11... You just got the one? Nice, dude. I have no idea where 11 years has gone, mate. None. No idea at all. It's fucking flown by. And the scary thing is, right? The next 11 years will go as quickly as the last did. It is scary. Alright, we're gonna I'm just thinking, do we need to go and what's that? Long sleeve pullover. No, we'll stick with what we got, I think. I think we should go and fish, because we may not get the food that we want when we go inland. So yeah, we're going to do a bit of fishing. How's the job coming, Hammy? How's those projects you got going on? Do you get a bit of time off, mate, for Christmas or no? I know a lot of companies, they break up sort of like, you know, the 21st or the 22nd or whatever. And then they don't ask you to go back until the 4th or the 6th or whatever it is. I think that's a good way of doing things, because, you know, they kind of just close the place down for a couple of weeks. And I think they should. I mean, we could fish here, but don't really have to go to our spot then. We can go up to the... Oh, we should have kept our little knives too. We get 2 fish. There's a little pond there, isn't there? There we go. Can't save no more space here, can we? We saved a bit there, haven't we? But we should get 1, 2 in there, 1 in there, and 1 in there. Here we go. Let's see if we catch 2, that is. Here's somewhere, in it. They're going to get me feet wet while I find out. There's 1 on the fence, but you got these little ponds here as well, haven't you? Oh, let's do the 1 on the fence. We know that one's there. It's just on the edge of these trees there, isn't it? Job's gone well. Got the Xmas week off. Nice, dude. Is that the week? Is that like the 20s? That's the week of the 19, 20, 20, 22nd. Yeah, that week. Nice one, dude. And then you'll just go in then for a couple of days on the following week, or... Nice one. Yeah, it's important to get that time off. You know, I've worked at places before now when you're all kind of struggling. You know, you're all scrabbling to get that week off or that two weeks off. I used to work at a place, right? You'd have Christmas Day off, Boxing Day off, then you'd go in after the Boxing Day then. And then you'd work half day Christmas Eve, right? Is it half day Christmas Eve? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I worked half day Christmas Eve. You'd have Christmas Day off, Boxing Day off. And then you'd be in the following week. And you'd work half day or like 2-3 o'clock New Year's Eve. You know, I don't think it should be allowed. So I think you should just be given the time off, right? And then if the management want to work, they can go and work, you know, and crack on with it. All right, we'll pop back up to the stilted red up here. Go and cook that, and I'm hoping by then the sun will come up, and then we can. Don't know if to loot through Chernarus or not. We probably might need to because. Yeah, we probably might need to loot through Chernarus because we're gonna need that scope. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we should do, shouldn't we? Because we need that scope. Yeah, we should do. You can dump these balls as well then. You can probably drop a sewing kit too. There's a colour change coming in the... Oh no, do they... Can you see just the colour changing a little bit? It tends to go light before it goes dark on this server. Ho ho ho, Slangani! Alright, where's a good bush when I want one? Yeah, is this a bush? Yeah, here. We're only going to need a couple of sticks anyway. Oh, there we go. We can build the fire out here. Lovely. Because I always used to take the fire... I used to take the bits of the fire in, right? And then it dawned on me the one day, why not make the fire outside and then bring it all in one instead of just bringing it all in one by one. I think we've got a couple of logs in, haven't we? Oh no, just one. Why do we think that DayZ is struggling with the update? Have we got any thoughts on it or no? I haven't. I know they're releasing a patch. They're gonna release a small patch now, aren't they, in the next couple of weeks? I wonder if that's got something to do with the duping or and stuff like that. But I have no idea why they're struggling to get this this update out. I'll put that on there. That door's still locked, isn't it? Yeah. Shut that. Use those as rags. Because I wonder, so they've done a lot of smoothing of the textures on, I believe, is it just on Sakal? I'm not sure. I don't know. So is it something to do with that? I don't know. I'll get rid of this this glass bottle. We might keep a silencer or two. Yeah, we can get rid of the damaged one. Still haven't found a kit for that, have we? Hey, good morning, Joe. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you had a great weekend, mate. Good to see you, dude. It is good to see you. Wonderful weekend, loads of DayZ. Hell yeah. Sounds beautiful, mate. Sounds like the perfect weekend, that. Sounds perfect. We played DayZ Friday night, didn't we? And then we haven't played it since. I don't tend to turn my computer on. I tend to do all me me edits for the shorts. Tend to do them on my phone. Definitely was. Nice one, dude. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Trying to get a belly full of food and a belly full of water as well. Then we're gonna drop these we're just gonna keep the one bottle. Could do with a new scope, couldn't we? How's the charging going? It's going all right. Got one phone charged. We've got another on the go. And then we've just got his headsets today. Should be going live soon in a minute. I just want this this symbol to go, and we can drink the rest of that and put it in the fire then. Here we are. We'll leave the fire going. Just in case someone wants it. You never know. Build me a cargo truck and an Olga official. Hoping at least one will still be there above the town that's got the tower in it. You know, the big long tower. Is it Nevea? On the map's edge there. That can be a good place. Especially if we drive it down the hill into the next town. Doesn't get a lot of foot traffic up there. What people used to do, Joe, when I was on console, were West Evacuation Point on the west side of the map, just up above Zeleno there. They used to drive it out past the evacuation point onto the map's edge and stick it in the trees on the left. I've not seen one there for a while, but you don't tend to get a lot of people coming from that way. They can do Sinistock, and then I mean, if they walk in the map's edge, they'll see it, but I think we got a bit of light here, peeps. Yeah. Is it worth doing those down there, or just straight into... It probably is worth doing these here, isn't it? And then hitting up a Cherno, perhaps. See if we can get this hunting scope, or Pillard will go on the CR. Yeah, the edge and map, there's some really great spots. If I can find a map, I'll show you. So the one map. So you know if you spawn in Svetlo, and then you go out to the checkpoint. If you take a right at that checkpoint, you go for the little town there, and then you keep going, and then the road branches out into a Y. If you keep right, keep going to that little town on the top, on the edge of the map. And then if you follow the edge of map up there, that's a good place. Because a lot of people, they don't tend to hit that. They tend to hit the checkpoint. They may loot the little town on the right, but what they tend to do, they tend to come either down onto the road, so you go beneath the bridge, or they follow that road. They hit the little town on the right, then they go to the next one, but they go left at that Y piece in the road. They don't go right. Like, the only reason we go up there is because people like to have a little stash up there, or they'll have a base up there, and we're eating our dog food slowly. But yeah, if I can find a map, mate, I'll show you. You'll check that out. Yeah. If I find a map, I'll show you. It's the good places. Because what they tend to do, I think it's Nevea, the town up from Svetlo. You got Svetlo, you got the checkpoint, you've got the bridge, and then it's that town. They call They call it Trump Tower. Do you know the big tower? They call it Trump Tower, they do. It's that one. So if you go up to the industrial, you got the little yellow church on the hill. You know, you've got the apartments on the hillside. Well, if you look at the apartments in front of you, if you look right, you've got the little yellow church there. Above the yellow church here, you got the industrial. You can take that road out of there. If you take that road out, if you take the road out of Nevaeh, up past Trump Tower, up to industrial, you can... People like to put it in the woods in front there. Yeah, that one, mate. Yeah, that one, Joe. Yeah. Oh. That does not sound at all friendly. Now, where are they? Where are they? But yeah, if I can find a map, dude, I'll we'll have a bit of a look-see. So we've got rounds, we've got CR. We have they're over there somewhere. We're gonna have a look now. I love it when players give their positions away. I mean, sometimes you can help a bit. Sounded like an R12 as well. Was it just me who thought that or no? Sounded so much like an R12. We could do one of those in the repertoire. The repertoire. Where did you go, mate? The Zeds are gonna give you. The Zeds are gonna be the one that give you away. I mean, we might get dead here, and we may just run straight into them. Oh, hello. Oh, we got hello. Well, they've probably gone up the road, haven't they? It was around here somewhere on the main road. Unless it was on the port. It must be on the port. I hear silence from up there then. Not sure. Nothing here, is there? No, I don't see or hear nothing. It was around here, but I don't even see no down Zeds or not. I don't even see Zeds. How bizarre. That was a song that was. How bizarre. Do you remember that one? How bizarre. How bizarre. Yeah. I don't know. But only 3 kills. I'm carrying a Mose and M16. I have a DMR and a Tundra Berry. Nice, dude. Hell yeah, Joe. Sounds like you're killing it, mate. I mean, you know, to stay alive for 2 weeks, that in itself is very, very impressive. Especially if you're, you know, you're out and about and you're looting, and that is very impressive, dude. Well done. I like it. And 3 kills too. Hell yeah. Oh, were those the one of the kills that had the night vision or no? Was it you who said you got the night vision on Friday? Someone coming here said they killed the dude and they got the night vision. All right, I think we're gonna have to. Oh, there. There's a player over there. They look pretty. They look geared or no? Is this the shooter? Where have you gone? You're gonna come down here anyway. You always do. There. Oh no, you ain't got a. Oh, they have. No, they haven't got a gun, have they? Oh, they got someone on their back. That is a double. That is a shorty on the back. That is a shorty on the back. Yeah, night visions. I always feel. I think they've seen me. I'm very surprised if they haven't. I always feel the pressure when I've got when I got the night if vision on. I always dump them. I don't think they've seen me. You know, they're here. They're just by the red one. We may not get a chance here, you know. Hang on. We may have missed out a chance here, peeps. Maybe we should have got them as they were coming down the slipway there. 2 fights was it ridiculous? There was 9 of me. Yeah, I've had that, Joe. We've had it before now where we've had 4 on stream. It's just like you get one, you think, right, okay, I'm not gonna get another. You get another one, you're like, what the is going on? Yeah, it doesn't seem fair, does it? Yeah, he's over there, like. Perhaps we should have got him when they were down, when they were coming down there, instead of up here. Yeah, he's out. Okay. I don't think that's how shooty, you know, I don't think it is. It did have a double barrel, but... yeah, I don't think that's how shooty. They're gonna go... We'll let them do the looting for us. They're gonna hit the mill on the hill here. They very often do now. They can. I was wondering with they, as long as if they're both howling, then they'll be on you. But if they're like distant howls and they never get to you, then they'll probably be on someone else. But yeah, there may have been another player around, Joe, that you were just unlucky to get the wolf spawn for? It's happened for me before now. You know, you'll have one wolf spawn and they'll be on you because they're giving it the howls. And then the second one you don't hear because you've got into someone else's bubble and they've come to you then and you don't have the howls and you're like, oh, hang on a minute. What is with the food today? There's loads of it. I don't think we need that. But yeah, it happens, mate. Especially if you walk into someone's bubble, they'll then come onto you, see? And it's why I kind of say especially if me and G are playing or if I'm playing with someone else, I kind of say, well, if you get a wolf spawn on you, it might be worth just giving it 5-10 minutes. Because if someone's in the area, they'll go from you to them then. Because we had it on Sackal, didn't we, a couple of months ago, where the wolf spawn was on us. And the player had got into the area, and the wolves had gone from us then to someone else. No, let's get rid of this P1. It's awful. Take all the rounds out of this. We'll see if we can see if we can head this player off at the medical or something. Okay. Yeah. Let's go. So I don't even know if that was the shoot or not. I could see something on his back. They looked like double barrel and something. Couldn't work out if it was a pitchfork or not. We're gonna get anything much here or no? No, t-shirt. Yeah, the house for the first few, but as soon as I killed them, 4 of them came out and I still had 2 left for the first pack. I didn't hear the house on the second pack. Yeah, so the second pack then may have well been on someone else then, Joe. It is, but it's a pain in the rear, mate. When you get 1 and then you get 2. I think we had 4 on stream months ago, and it was just like wherever we went there was wolves, and we just, yeah. And the thing is, you've got to go loud, haven't you? You know, if you haven't got a silencer, you've got to go loud. And then I've tried to lock them in, Joe, so you can lock them in, but they can glitch out, so they don't always stay in. So like you can lock them in rooms, and then you can run out, and then another couple of minutes up the road, you've got that one on your arse again. Yeah, they tend to bug out, mate. You can do it because I've done it with bears as well. I've locked bears in buildings before now, and they'll always go on the roof, or they'll come out the windows, or they'll walk out the doors, and is there going to be anything good in that barn? We're getting this sardines now. Or the tuna sardines. They got them in the wrong cans, haven't they? I don't know if anybody noticed that. But in the UK anyway, I don't know. It must be different in Europe because the game's based on Czech Republic, is it? I think. So in the UK, our tuna is in those cans, and our sardines are in the cans that they've got the tuna in. And they've got a key on them, and you wind back the key. So it must be different in Europe, because, yeah. We could do with hitting the medical here, perhaps. I don't know where this dude's gonna come out. I don't know. We're gonna wait in the pub for a little bit, maybe. Yeah, let's go and wait in the pub. And then they may have looted they may have looted the PD and everything for us then. Yeah, let's do that. I'm surprised they didn't see me on the top of that roof. I mean, they did look like that they'd seen me, but like I think I would have come, especially if you think that someone was AFK on the top. You'd go and have a look, wouldn't you? Try and get them. That's what I thought they'd do, but not today. Or someone's been through these. Not for that one anyway. Oh, if someone can, yes, please. I mean, we could just drop over, because if they've done the port, they're not going to be too far in. They're not going to be too far in front here, because they would have done all the. They would have done the carriages and everything. Love sardines, mate. I've not had sardines in years. Tuna, yeah, but not sardines. Like, are they going to be... They're going to be here somewhere, aren't they? That's what we're after. Repair that. We haven't... Oh, we still haven't got a battery, have we? Oh, okay. I don't... They ain't going to be far off it. Just depends where we go. Do we go on this side? And blast them from this side? Or I'm going to need new boots as well, because that would have been the second time I repaired them. Let's go on this side. Let's have a look if they're going... If they're coming... If they're coming along. I need a battery too. No, nothing. I'm gonna... No, we haven't, have we? I don't know why that's not on my bag. I don't really want to ag no Zeds here. I want them to think that they're here on their own. We'll go on these apartments on the seafront now. I wonder if we might be better off with those boots, with those shoes, and then finding a pristine pair of the other ones. I know we can repair it, but that would have been twice what in in half an hour, so I think they're probably not in a very good state. Right, does this... we've only got... We've not got a free story. I'm trying to get... I think there's a free story up the road, isn't there? Love that. There's a free story here in front of me. Is it this one or is it that one? I can't remember. Try the one on the right. Yeah, it's this one. Any battery on there? No. I love it when it does that. Oh, open the door and it closes again. I always think it's the guy coming out same time as I'm going in. Right. Where are you, my lovely? So they were on the first bit of the port as we were in the industrial, so they shouldn't be. Just depends if they do this, if they loot this lower part, or if they do there and around, or they may just hit the bridge on the top. I don't know. Time will tell. I always do it this way. I always come down this way and then loop back up. If you had 3 top rules in DayZ, what would they be? Never go back is one of them. Once you've killed your player and you've looted them, never go back. There's always one more. So when you think you've killed one... Rules, yeah. So you never go back is one rule. So if you've killed a player and you've looted them, don't go away from them and then think, oh, damn, they had that, and then go back. So don't go back. There's always one more. And not every player you kill needs to be looted. So those are the kind of 3 I live by. There's more, but those are probably the ones that will keep you alive longer than well, for me anyway. You know, they keep me alive longer than anything else, really. But yeah. Let's repair these gloves, and we can then ditch the ones we got on then and save a 4 slot. Yeah, I don't see no Zeds on that far side. Perhaps they haven't. Perhaps they've just done the hill on the top, you know. Alright, let's move into town a bit. I wonder if they've done the hill on the top. Oh, Delma, nice one, dudes. Nice one. I don't know if you know, but I cross-stitch as well, mate. Hell yeah. Mate, they'll love that. People love a cross-stitch, dude. So, yeah, nice one, mate. Hell yeah. What cross-stitch you doing? Alright, hopefully we're going to mosey in our little flat up here. Nice one, mate. I love hearing about people cross-stitching and stuff. I love that. Hey, yo, well, welcome to the stream, mate. Good to see you, dude. 100% guilty of looting every person I kill. I have the weird feeling there's going to be someone... Yeah, mate, not everybody needs... Not every player you kill needs to be looted. Like, I've left some seriously geared players unlooted. Just left them. So I've seen a channel cross-stitch, yeah, cross-stitch Chatsworth House, didn't realise. Oh, mate, yeah, Delmar, I don't know if that's your first cross-stitch piece, but you will get so much peace and so much enjoyment and so much satisfaction from cross-stitching, mate. Seriously, mate, I love it. I love cross-stitching, and you'll get so much joy from it. Come on, where's this Mosen? That's not there. Right, we'll wait here. But yeah, you mate, you'll love it. You'll get so much satisfaction from it. Like, I haven't cross-stitched in... Oh my god, I haven't cross-stitched in... I probably haven't cross-stitched in about 12 months, you know. And I should do, really. It is very relaxing. It is. It is. I love it. Absolutely love it. So I found out... So I had a mental health breakdown in 2021. And my wife had bought me a cross-stitch from online. And yeah, it brought a lot of peace. It was yeah, I love it. I love cross-stitching. I need to do some others. I need to do some more, don't I? I need to start it again because I don't do enough of it now. I'm hoping that dude comes to the PD. Right, what we got here that needs repairing? Pristine, worn, pristine. Probably need better boots soon, but worn. Do we really need that? Probably don't need to repair the shamag around the head, around the neck. Probably do with dropping some stuff as well soon. Is that mag in that? Yeah, pristine. I can't... Like, it never amazes me, right? It never ceases to amaze me, I should say. That... Where the hell all these players go? Oh, it's the back door now. There we go. Back door now. He's in the lower floor. Is this our player that we saw? Yeah, they're on the bottom floor, they are. It's a difficult view, this, because the window it's the frame of the window just sits a little high for you to kneel down. Where are they gonna go? We're certainly gonna try classing. I'm hoping that yeah, they're going upstairs. Yeah, they're hoping this goes the way that we want it to go. Yeah, this is our dude. Yeah. That's them. Wait, they're up? They're up? That's why you don't loot straight away, peeps. Did you see that? That should have been a down shot. Has he seen me? Let's change position. Actually, no, let's get out of here, actually. Let's get out of here. That should have been a kill shot. These rounds, I tell you what, I don't get them. That should have been a kill shot. The shot was on. It was just an uncon. Unbelievable. That scared me, that did. That should have been a kill shot. I don't get it. Oh, DayZ. I saw the blood splatter the lot. Right, we're on the wrong side here, aren't we? I think we need to be across there. Because they're going to come looking, but I need to have a look on the... I need to have a view. I need to have a view down. I think, mate, they must have summoned for sure, because that was either... What I reckon that was probably an arm shot. Because they were side on. So it's probably an arm shot, I think. Hence why they didn't drop. Which is a shame. Yeah, it's a pain when it does that. Oh, DayZ. I thought I was quite quick on that shot as well. We didn't waste no time there. Is that another mag? Oh, it's for the, yeah, little deagle. Oh my. See, I'm not sure if they saw me or not in the window. It's why I've moved. Because they looked out on the one side of the building, right, the PD, but they didn't go back in. I didn't see him go in for the second bit of the roof, which makes me think they saw me. Yeah, it should have been a kill shot from there, mate. I think we got the arm. That's why you never go in and loot straight away. That's probably another rule to live by, Joe. Always, you know, if you can, just double tap. We did it on Friday. We double tapped that dude in Geralto on Friday, didn't we? Just to make sure they didn't get up. But we couldn't get that one. Oh, there you go. Now, are they going to come up this road, or they're going to go? They're going to come out that road, the one I was just looking at. I don't know. The chicken's gone. Have they gone up that road and I've missed them? I missed them. Chances are they didn't see me, but I couldn't take that risk because... Oh, there you go. Yeah, always double tap. Like, we didn't double tap there because we couldn't see them, because they were on the floor. But if you've killed someone, always stick another one in. Unless you know they're dead. So when they're uncon, their right arm is up, and when they're dead, their arms are down. I don't know to climb the clock tower, you know? I don't know. I'm not sure. Like, I'm trying to work out what gun that is, but it sounds like a silenced Makarov or something like that. I don't think it's an amphibia, the Mark II. But yeah, they could well be trying to bait me out. Because it's just all one shot, and you know they wouldn't be shooting Zeds like that. Surely they're gonna pop him in the head, right? I don't know. What we can't look out down we can't look out down there, can we? No, we haven't got no windows. Oh my god. Fucking shit, I could get up that a minute ago. There we are. I'm gonna move because I think they're. I need to get a view on that. On those apartments down there, without giving myself away here. We go out. We go in the corner, that one. Does that give me... That doesn't... I don't think this gives me... This doesn't give me the view I want, I don't think. I think the windows are on this side. But this one may... No, it doesn't. This one's the, it's the next one to this one that gives me the, this one. can have a look out the front. I was going to stay in the flat. I was going to go in the, in those and wait for him to come up the stairs, but... Oh, this isn't the one. It's the next one. But hang on a minute. This might... So we can see at the back of the well over there. Oh yeah, this DayZ's on the front. Okay, let's move on. Back door. DayZ's on the front of this road now. This may or this may not be them. Can we get up there? Yeah. Oh. Oh, I mean, we could have just used the stairs anyway. Can we get up on that? Can we get up on that wing? Or is it? No. No. It's not flat enough, is it? Not straight enough, rather. So we've got DayZ here. Can you see the fire one there? Oh, I thought that was him then. No. Z. I mean, they must have been yellow health there. Must have been. Because that... We cracked them from what? 100 meters-ish? Perhaps a little less than that. The dude just shrugs it off. Here's another. I can see 2 Zs there. Now, is this going to be our friend or not? Because... Oh, is this someone completely different? I mean, they would have had to have run around pretty quick to get... Oh, there's someone there. But that's not... Don't think that's our friend. I think that's someone else. Pretty sure it is. Pretty sure that's someone else. I don't think that's our friend. So we'll see now if we'll see now if the if we hear any more shots. He's there. And they've gone in and they've gone in that little cafe there, and then they're going to come out the back door, surely. I don't think they're going to come out on the front. Yeah, they're in there. Yeah, they've gone out the back door, I think. Yeah, I lost them. They've gone on the front. They are. Oh, it's gone off. Cheers. Cheers, mate. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. I don't know why it does it. I wonder if it's flat. Yeah, it's 20%. I wonder if it's flat. Cheers, dude. I appreciate that. Just thought mine get up and check yours. He's like, hang on a minute. Bam's dead. It'll be interesting to see now if this dude runs into that one. To the other one. Let me just try and see if we can get out on this front. This front side. I just want to see if we can. I think this is the free story, or no? Where's the free story on this one? Is it the next one? Yeah, I think it is, isn't it? Cheers, mate. I think the battery's flat. It's been like it gets used 5 days a week now, doesn't it? 5-6 days a week. Because it doesn't seem like a few minutes ago till I replaced it. Yeah, get a little third party going. They're gonna be like, "Yo, dude, were you just shooting me?" They were like, "No, definitely not." You sure? Yeah, on me. I don't think that was our shooter doing all that. The Zeds are near the well. I don't think so. Because they were shooting down the back of here. I mean, there could have been. It is a nice touch, yeah. I know. It's a great talking point, isn't it? And I know once it's there, people like to see it, right? You know, because it brings so much to the stream. But I got a feeling I might have to change the battery in it later. Yeah, I think we're all out of luck, guys. I can't believe that. That's why you never rush a shot like that, because we could have got dead there. You rush that and then you're dead. Oh, hello. That is our shooter. That is them. Have they ran into our friend at the well here? It sounds like class, and it does. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you're right. I love how the Zeds aren't going to those. Hey, Harry, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. They're in the PD, they are. Waiting. Now, do we go back to that flat that we were originally in? It's good to see you, Harry. Hope you had a great weekend, buddy. Do we go in that flat or just... Because perhaps they didn't see us. Perhaps they didn't see us. Because the restarts now in a few minutes. Is it worth going out there? The thing is, if they've cleared that flat as well, right? And no one's in there, and then we go back there. Yeah, the front door's still shut on the PD as well. Just need to get out on this the back out here, that's all. Yeah, we shut... That door's open. Front of the door's shut. Okay. We're back in that flat, we are. You know what? I've probably just broken my #1 rule here. Now I go back. Just broken my own rule. Yeah, I don't see nothing in there. We'll wait for the restart. I'm wondering, right? I'm wondering if they're waiting for the restart as well. Yeah, I can hear shit. They're throwing stuff out the PD. I can hear them. I can hear them. Or are you over there? No. So technically didn't break your... Yeah. But that kind of no going back rule, I think it applies to a lot of things in DayZ. Oh, he's on the roof. Hit once. That should have been a headshot. That should have been a headshot. That should have been a headshot. I can't go and loot him because the restart's coming. But that should have been a headshot. Like, we've hit him twice now, haven't we? The only thing is to go across that little flat across the road, right? See if they come down the ladder. How long have we got? We've got literally 2 minutes. Literally. Oh my god, fucking doors, get out of my way. I think we got him, you know. I think we got him. I don't think he's uncon on the top. I think that was the shot that we were after, I think. I mean, not unless it is uncon. Why is so many of these fucking doors locked? I can't quite see from where I am. We were robbed of kills, I know, yeah. Oh, we'll know now, though. No. That's not a kill, it's still 0. He's still up there. What is wrong with these rounds? What's wrong with these rounds? It's a 0. It's a 0 kill. Not unless... No, it can't be. There's been enough time. Oh, I don't understand what's going on with these rounds and stuff. It's heartbreaking. Because he should have been dead on the first shot, and he should have been like that was. Oh, I think it was a headshot. Let me have a look here. I just don't understand DayZ. I do not understand DayZ. Oh, I'm just out. I'm having a look. Well, it's a CR, dude. It's a CR. It used to be solid up to about 150 meters. But I have no idea what's going on. It is, yeah. It's neck and shoulder. It is. It's neck and shoulder. That should be a kill, but it isn't. Oh, I don't get it. I don't get it. He should have been dead on the first one. Like, have they got something on? Do you remember? Because I always think back to that dude that was on the silo on Thursday. We hit him 3 times with the Mosing rounds, or no, twice with the Mosing rounds. Sorry. And the dude just giving us the finger. So I don't get it. We're 9th in QA. We're getting back in. I think we're gonna have to change position as well, because I think we're gonna have to go where we were before, not in the flat, but in that little place below us. I don't understand how that wasn't. The thing is, though, class, and right, what always gets me is that you can guarantee it, right? If I was on the roof and someone shot me with a CR, mate, I'd be dead. So I just don't get what's going on with the rounds at the minute on DayZ. I don't get it. Oh, it's so frustrating. But yeah, we keep playing. Right. Let's get out of here. Well, no, we're not going to get out. We're just going to move position. They're either on the roof or they're down again. I don't know. I don't know. Just realized yesterday that there was a CR gun maybe at 550 that shoots. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. That might be modded, mate. Like, there's a chance, right, that the server didn't. We've had it before on this server, right, where we've killed players and the server's not recognized them. Like, because we had it on Thursday, didn't we? Where we've killed someone, but the server's not recognized the kill. There could be that going on here. I don't know. I don't know. I've had it so that we had that one epic life. Well, that's on this server. And I think on day 2, on day 1, I think we had like 3 or 4 kills, but only 3 were showing up, not the 4. Or 2 of the 3 were showing up. I don't know. And the door will stay locked as well. This one in front of me. Yeah, same. No, it's official. I was gonna join the Disney show with Pig. I was asking my sister, really? Shoots 308, mate. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever come across that, Joe. Yeah, we could just be yeah, we may have got the kill, but it just didn't show up on the server. I haven't, mate. I haven't. Because I don't think that they've run out. They're either lying down on the top, or as we ran out and around, they've managed to crawl down. I don't know. Yeah. I'm thinking that too. Like they're gonna make some noise because yeah, they're not too shy on shooting, are they? We'll give it a minute, we will. See if we can get them to come out or something. Oh, it's Savannah. Oh, there you go. So I was going to say, are you sure it wasn't the Savannah? Sorry, mate. Yeah. I forgot that's called the 5.5. Yeah. What's this one? The 5.27. There you go. I was going to say, mate. Because the Savannah can look the same as the... Sorry, mate. I should fucking know. I should have known that, shouldn't I? I mean, the only way we can know if they're dead is going up and seeing if their gun is on the floor or on the top. They did have a gun out. The only way we'd know, but we've got to go inside to check. Like, I don't hear nothing inside. We should hear them from here. But those should have been kills, do you know what I mean? It should have been. Oh, still up. He's up. He's up there. He's up there. He's up there. I just saw a head. Come on, mate. Come down the ladder. I just saw a head there. You lucky SOB. Has he seen me? No. You're gonna come down the ladder. Come on down the ladder, mate. Lying on the top. We must have knocked him on con, you know. And then he's bandaged. And then just stayed on the top. How much can I see if I kneel down? I can't see a great deal, can I? No, I can see the ladder from there, but I think we're going to have to be stood, aren't we? I mean, there is a... You can jump off that top without breaking your leg, you know, onto the second roof. So they may be doing that. What we could do with someone else here. Oh yeah, he's just popped the smoke, look. That he's got a fire on the roof. What the hell? Come on, mate. You come down that ladder. That's a fire, isn't it? On the top of the PD. Come on, mate. Just have a bit of a peek. I've not got a battery, have I? No. Come on, mate. Come on for a peek. What they're doing? They're baiting me to go up there. Yeah, they're baiting me to get up there. They are, Klassen. That's what they want. They want me to get nearer, or they want me to push the PD. Probably they're lying down on the top. I'm just hoping, right, that they don't know that if they jump off that tippy toppy roof down onto the second roof, that they won't break a leg. I'm hoping they don't know, and I'm hoping they go for the ladder. We just want to let them think that we haven't logged back in, that they're on their own. If you see any movement in the windows, just let us know, because at the minute I'm fixated on the rooftop and the ladder. There is, mate, but it's baited. Is they're lying down on the top of the roof? They are. We can't get a look in on the top of that roof. There's nothing around that's high enough. Like, you could probably go on the railway line, right, and get a sort of a same height view, but you can't sort of see down behind that lip. But I think all they're doing, they're baiting me to push the PD, right? Because, yeah, I think we just sit. I think we just sit still, because like, we could possibly go onto the train station roof, but I think there'd be a tree in the way. I don't think we'd see enough. I don't think we would. The fire's gone out now. So we were right on the fact that we didn't want to push the body, just in case they're lying down on the top. Because there's like a raised bit on the roof, so that you can hide behind there. They must have done, mate. They must be carried, you know. They must go around just carrying sticks and stuff. Proper survivors. Come on. Not unless they've jumped down, lit the fire and jumped down, and then gone in on that left side. Is that ag then? Like distant ag over that way? I'm not sure. I really do not know how both those shots didn't kill him. I don't know. I think we must just be hit in the arm the whole time, because the arm shots are a pain in the arse now. The arm shots do nothing. You'll see the blood splatter and it'll take a little bit of health off, and that's it. Front door on the PD's closed. They ain't going to come out the front door. They're going to come out the back door, surely. And then around. Come on, mate. I don't even hear him inside. Don't even hear him inside. I mean, if they're lying on the top, that is patient. Which I probably suspect they are. Because is that... No, we shot him inside, didn't we? We shot him on the second floor, and then we shot him on the roof. Have they ran out the back? And I don't want to just sit here with my head out. Just in case they've got an angle that I can't see. What we could do with a freshie coming up here. It's just like the last one. Just to see if they're still in there. Because they can't stay on the stairs on this one. Well, they can, but it's not... They're not like the stairs that you get in Crass and Staff PD. You know, the spiral ones. They sort of go up at a... in diagonals. Just need a freshie to come along. It'll be alright. They've definitely not come down the ladder, so have they jumped down, gone in for that far side, and gone out the back door? Because they wouldn't have had, as I said, that we can hear anyway. I don't know. This door's locked, so they can't come in here. Come on, dude. You can't. You're not still on the top. You can't be. I'm wondering if they've lit that fire and jumped down, you know. As a distraction. And then they've gone out round the back and up across the railway line and that way. Yeah, I don't think they're there, are they? Well, we've been, what, 10 minutes? 15 now? I mean, they could still be lying down on the top, but I just can't see it. Right, there's a Z just gone up to the PD now. If they're moving inside, then she should... Oh, she's just come away. You should go stage 1, so she should start looking. Yeah, I don't think they're here, are they? I think that I think that fire was a distraction to make us think that they were still there. Because they've got to be low health. They have to be yellow health, surely. Because that was 2762 from less than 100 meters. Oh, it never killed them, I don't know. Yeah, see that Z out front is chilled. It's not even looking. So I'm wondering if they've moved around and they're now watching the PD from sort of up that direction. Yeah, I think they've gone. I don't think they're here. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, no. Oh, no, I never done that. It's like the Steam overlay, that is. I've not done that in a long time. It's like you have to, like, tab and alt at the same time. Bloody hell. Could have got nailed in that doorway then. I've never, very, very rare do I do that. I think it's when I come out and it's because you can shift. It's like, I think it's shift and tab or something like that, the keybind is. I need to change the keybind to like shift tab alt F1 or something. it's something you know you're not going to press. Yeah, we might have to do that after stream. I'll look at stream elements on the alerts. And then we'll have a look at that. I might change it to alt tab and F11 and something. I don't know. Right. Let's have a bit of food. Let's get out of here. Well, we haven't even got a scope, have we, for below to, so we may go and loop through the top end of town up here now and then see where we are. Then I suppose we could always go castle. And then back down above below to, and then out towards, out down the coast that way. West evacuation point that way maybe. And then up to Zeleno. Yeah, we've got 2 silencers now, it's alright. So yeah, so I'm just thinking about how long those shots were. Right? So they were 43 meters, because on the stats on the end it says best long range hit on a survivor, and it said 43 meters. So I don't know in what world, right? That is 762 by, what was it, 39? Yeah, it does not kill a player from 40 meters. I think what we're doing, I think we must be hitting arms and shoulders instead of chests and stuff. I think that's the only thing it can be. Because you don't like, yeah. Because if you could get a leg, right, you'd almost be better going for a leg, wouldn't you? At least the leg would break, and then you know they would be. You know, they sit and bake then for 20 minutes, aren't they? That's if you can see the legs, of course. But yeah, I don't know what the answer is. I don't know. I don't know. But we'll swing by the port now, Gonna have a look in the fairground. And hopefully we can get... Is that a convoy? It is beneath the bridge, yeah. Have that where they've gone out there. Might be worth just dipping in there. Yeah, that's a convoy. Has that been looted? All the zombies seem pretty chill, don't they? Like we could, like... As much as I hate the Pioneer... Can't see no guns on the floor. Someone beating us to it. And you'd have to get the... You'd have to get the Zeds out anyway. We might swing by that one. Love that. Swing by the fair. Doesn't matter if it's a battery, like the two time scope would be alright for now. But I need that long range. We'll be alright on the well, I should think. But saying that, we may as well fill up while we're here. Let's do little kiosks. I'm gonna say probably our best chance to getting a scope is gonna be on a sporter. Can't see on that one. No. Nothing. Like I don't think I'm gonna bother with the convoy, you know. I don't think I am. Because because you've got the flat on the top of the road, right? That damage that looks directly down on that checkpoint. Knife and the map will show you. And then if you're still here, Joe, we'll get the map out now, mate. We'll have a look. Let's just get into a better building. Nice to see. I can hear. Yeah, it is. All right, so I'll show you on the map where I mean. I don't know if you're still here, Joe. Oh, it's a proper map as well. Nice. So there's this Fatlow. He's still there, Joe. Nice, nice dude. Hell yeah. Rest of the stream. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. So there's this Fatlow. There's Berzicki. So you hit the checkpoint just above Svet. And then this is the... Is this the town I was on about? Nevea? Yeah, this is Nevea. And then what you want to do, you want to come into Nevea. There's the yellow church. And there's the industrial. Like, but anywhere here, dude, or you can even do it in that town there, De Bruyne. Even do it there, mate. Just stick them on the edge. You can't go too far down because, where are we? You can't go too far down because at the edge of the map here, you've got some very, very steep-sided hills. You know what that is? Yeah, you don't want to go down as far as De Bruyne, I don't think. You want to do it here. Alright, mate. So that's the Y in the road that I was saying. But what people tend to do, they go into Nevea or whatever it's called. I can't say it because they've got the Y eaten in right. And then you just take the turning up by the supermarket there. And then straight up there, mate, and you're good. You're good. I wonder if it'd be worth going in that flat. Just where we got a view on that. Yeah, try it, mate. Just watch how far you go down. Because when you're on the edge, like, don't drive your vehicle on the edge, the map, because you'll bug out. But if you sort of drive it in the trees or on the edge, don't go too far because you've got some very, very steep drops on that edge up there. But yeah, take a look, dude, because not a lot of people go up there. See, they kind of do Nevea, and then they go inland from there. They don't tend to sort of go up that way. Right, let's get out of here. Spent about an hour in Cherno trying to get that dude and couldn't get him. I've had Mosins before now, and that flat there. You have to bring this one in, I think. Oh, there's quite a few of you here. No, they... Lock it on. No, nothing. Oh, we'll take the rounds out of that. Yeah, see the damage, see? I didn't even move then and she agged. There's one still in here. Oh, there he is. I love how she just glitched through the wall then. Love that. I knew that was going to be the other way around door. Oh, he's quick. Do you know what? We'll take that, and then we'll dump the Makarov. Oh, let's bring them all out first. We'll keep that until we find a sharpening stone, actually. I think that's the one next door I can hear. Yeah. Is this lunch meat? It is. Right, we'll we still need that scope. Desperately. Like, it wouldn't be too bad if we could get a battery for this two time scope. At least we got a little bit of range, but at the minute I'm struggling. Oh, how? Oh, I love it. We're gonna get you girls in here or no? I'll get one of you in at least. Oh, guess not. We coming in? Yes. See you in there. Tincture. We'll take a bit of that and 2 rounds. Oh yeah. They're pristine as well. Great stuff. So I don't know if they've... I think they've obviously been killed, haven't they? Because stuff's been dragged off the body. This is where the car spawn was. Has it gone though? No. Okay, might ag a few here. Prefer not to ag none, but can't quite see the flat from here. Oh, there's a pioneer. I mean, is it better than the BK? I really don't know no more. I really don't know. You guys not even coming. Yeah, I don't know anymore. Like, I don't know it. I don't know what's going on with the 7.62 round. Don't know. No, unless I'm just unlucky. I'm unlucky because I'm getting arm shots. I think it could be me. Perhaps I'm getting unlucky. Maybe. I don't know why that Z didn't come. Yeah, they're all damaged. Damage rounds, and they were going to need a box. We are. Why that Z didn't come, I don't know. Because the thing is now we're triple carrying, so we're going to have to be fucking in and out here. I've just dropped the Pioneer with the car for now. Just while we Oh, I love it. I love that, you know. When they just stay by that door. I fucking love it. A few more is. Let's get him up and then. You come in or no? You're just gonna fucking ag once here. Just ag once and just go in a completely. Oh, there you are. Hey, there we go. There we go. Then ag once and then just go in a completely random direction. I don't think he can get past the door, can he? Oh, he's in. No? No, he can't get past the door, can he? He's got one round in this. I might dump. We may... It dump it. I think if it had an AE cog site, I'd probably go with it, but... No. I want to say that... Someone's already done this, but... Does anything spawn in these or not? Oh, there's an explosion up above us. No. Okay. Yeah, that flat up there, yeah, you can't see that one tunnel by the look of it. Because of that tree. I was going to say, because we could sit here for a couple of minutes. But I don't think you're going to... Oh no, we don't know that. We don't know no more, do we? Yeah, I think we might be a bit high. I think the tree's going to spoil the view. It does, look. You'd be almost better off on the middle window, wouldn't you? Right, hopefully these are pristine rounds. We can work on. Yeah, they are pristine. I think we've got enough for this, have we? Let's leave them. Let's not mess around with damage rounds, I don't think. Yeah, the Pioneer will leave. Hoping that one might have a an ACOG site on it. Right. Yeah, let's do the Pioneer. Right, let's we're gonna head inland for a little bit. And then we're gonna head back across to yeah, I'm just thinking. Not unless we go above Belota. Go above Belota, perhaps. They're all worn. That's all right. Yeah, we could go to the little town above Belota, and then we got a little town in the valley above that as well. And then I think what we'll do is head down the coast, sort of to that evacuation point. It's loud. It's. I remember I picked it up on one server class, and I kid you not, mate, I was about 10 meters, 20 meters from a player, and I shot them, mate, and they walked it off, as if to say, "What is that? It?" And they walked it off. I was like, "What?" And this was like from 10 meters, 20 meters tops. Yeah. And you kind of expect it to be, and they had no protection on it at all. They just had a coat on, and I think it was yeah, it wasn't community, so there was no, you know, weird mods on or nothing. I think it was vanilla. But yeah, it's very strange, mate. And it's kind of why I don't get what's going on at the minute with the 7.62s. I don't know. I think I just must be getting unlucky, right? And hitting arms and stuff. Like, I used to like the Pioneer class, and just thinking about, you know, you found one at the convoy. I used to quite like them because if you get the ACOG sight on them, you know, the one with the yellow sight, it's such a good sight, that is. And then you fire it, and yeah, it's like a little pop, innit? You think, oh, is that it? Oh yeah, they just walked that off. Okay. Yeah, completely walked that off. Now, was our friend up here? Yeah, you come with me, mate. We get you in here. You go. Let's put one in the front, isn't it? But you could one shot with a beak. Yeah, it kind of doesn't make. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, mate. I don't know if there's something going on with the ballistics at the minute or what. I have no idea. I don't get it, mate. Because it's like I've picked up the single shotgun here, and it's absolutely awful. The single shot is. It almost feels like the aim's off on the on the gun. Feels well off. It does. I don't know if I heard extra footsteps from outside. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's the same with the single shotty, mate. It's not very good, the single shotty at all. Like, I've watched a lot of my gameplays back when I've got the single shotty, and it's just like the aim's on, but I just don't know where the rounds go. I thought I had some out here on the left. No, unless there's someone upstairs on the stairs. Hate it when it does that. You're flicking your arm around, and your arm gets wrapped up. No, we're good. He's seen me through the window, ain't he? Let's see my fish. I can't believe how much food this character's had. Loads of it. Let me just message. Just need to message my daughter a minute. It is, mate. That's how it kind of feels, yeah. And I know we talk about this a lot on stream, and I don't like to go on about it because I do talk about it a lot. But yeah, I'm with you, mate. There's some serious inconsistencies between guns on DayZ, and I don't know how, but it just doesn't seem to be. I don't know if it's been altered on the server side or what, but yeah, like massive inconsistencies. I don't get it. I don't get it, mate. It's really weird. And I try not and get too involved with it all, because you don't want to come across as if you're trying to justify the reason that you've missed, but yeah, it's like with the 308. So a couple of us have now said about the 308 rounds in the Blaze. It's off. 308 in the Blaze and the 308 in the Longhorn. Rounds aren't going where they're meant to be going, and I don't know why. And everybody comes in and like, yeah, I've had that, mate. The aim is on, but when you shoot, it goes behind the player somehow, or it swerves off to the left or the right. So yeah, I don't get it, mate. I'm hoping that they know about it and they're fixing it. Yeah, I hope so, mate. I hope they fix it. I hope they know about it, or if it's just... I don't know. Those rounds on that table there. Not the ones we're after, though. Oh, where's our scope? Peeps. Oh, God, hello. Didn't see you there, my darling. You coming in my greenhouse? Have we got... Oh, we got room. Oh, she's not going to come until I leave, is she? There we go. Did I hear footsteps on floorboards then? Did I hear footsteps on floorboards? Or is it that weird... DayZ sound that you very often get. There's a spare mag in there anyway. No. Okay, let's keep on trucking. We'll check the stiltage on the doubles up the top there. There might be. What I don't get about DayZ, right? They've got what, 1, 2, 3 doors to come through in this house, possibly 4 depending on where they came in. Yeah, so 4, right? 1, 2, 3, and then 4 on the top. But yet they can't come in a straight line, and they're so quick coming in this house. Like any other house, and they, you know what I mean? They're stuck around the doorways, aren't they? But yet in that house, they're getting around 4 doors. And then before you know it, they're on you. But yet they can't do it. It's... I don't get it. Battery. No! Oh, no. We've swapped out as well, haven't we? There's something swapped out here. Oh, it's me. Hang on, bugged. What the hell? I could not punch them. What the hell was that about? So I went to pick up the battery and it picked up the baseball bat, putting that on my shoulder, which means I couldn't put my gun away, which means that, yeah. That could have been different. What did we pick up anyway? A battery, wasn't it? Yeah, let's put it in the, yeah, we're gonna have to share it, aren't we? Between the 2 times scope. Does that go on the... It does. We're gonna have to share it, aren't we? Between the CR and the rangefinder. Could do with a few more, we could really. More rounds. Damage rounds. Where's that? There. We've got 1. Oh, that'll be alright. Yeah. It's all very quiet, isn't it? Like, where's that Cherno dude gone? boots. Yeah, we might grab those boots. We'll go right until we find some better ones. Yeah, nothing. Is it worth doing that farm on the top? Oh, they're heavy, aren't they? Pristine. Yeah, let's run with them because they're pristine. I know they're a little heavy, you can hear them, but we got the little checkpoint on the top here, but I don't tend to go in there because you're asking for trouble. Okay, someone's dropped that, and then they dropped that from the PD. I don't think I've ever found a scorpion there before. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go up and around because I think we need to loot those top buildings, I think. That'll be the gas pumps on the far side of Cherno, they will. Jesus. My god, that was loud. Oh, no, that. Yeah. Jesus. Wonder if the cafe up here will have a scope in. I guess they didn't like a Cherno spawn. What's our stam like? Oh, about 50-ish. Oh, I was gonna go up to the. I was gonna go up to the buildings on the side, wasn't I? Damn it. No, I'm not going back. Let's not go back. The mill is just there, the checkpoint on the road. None of those I've got to play. Alright, let's go and check this little cafe. It was down there, isn't it? Yeah, we shouldn't go back. Because I just think that's when you always run into someone, especially if they've seen you on the first pass and then you go in for another. They're like, oh hello. Okay, we're doing this, are we? Is that the shortest? Oh no, I thought that was going to be the same one. I was going to say, is that the shortest town ever? Don't need no more food, do we? Don't need no more. We've got water in the... Yeah, now our flask, haven't we? No. Oh, you can get some good stuff on the bed, you can. I still think our best bet is going to be a sporter that's got a hunter scope on it, but okay, we're gonna get up to the little town on the top, and then come back down towards the coast then. So we're just above Chernarus. So we're hitting this west side of the map because I think it'll be good to explore it and stuff. So yeah, but we'll go up and then hit the little town above us, and then we'll come back down, see if we can yeah, see if we can find what we're looking for. Is there a deer stand on this? Or is it on the other road? No, it's on the other road. It's on that one, isn't it? Or is it? No, it is on this road. Yeah, because this road leads up past the tavern on the top. So we've got a deer stand on this side, and then we've got the tavern, and then we've got a couple of little buildings. We'll do that, and we'll see where we are then. Been very quiet today. I mean, we've had a couple, you know, we've had a bit of fun in Cherno, haven't we? But we've only seen what, 1, 2. We may have seen the same player twice. 3. Yeah, 2, 3 players. And I probably suspect it's full now because when I logged in, it was like 35 on, and it's never that high when I log in. So I don't know if I've got any of the big streamers playing. Yeah, the tavern's just on that road up on our right. Yeah, we're on the right. So I think we've got to stay in here. I think we'll... Oh, not unless we do these buildings first, actually, and then come back on the tavern. Yeah, let's do that. The tavern's just there, it is. And then you got the little deer stand in the woods. And then you've got a couple of free buildings here that can spawn some good stuff. Yeah, let's hit these first. Tomato. Believe it. No. Nothing. I think we're all out of luck, peeps. Hurt? Yeah, yeah. No, we're all out. Okay, let's go and do these the garages. I know I've got a deer stand up there, but I don't quite. We'll have to swing around and do that one again. Because we've got 2 deer stands up there. Is there someone in the field then? Or was there a rock? No, that's a rock. There was someone lying down in the field. Just gonna grab a drink while I'm in here. As I die of thirst slowly. Right, come on in here. Come on. Double barrel and a broom. I mean, a single shot is shot. It's better than the one I got, so we'll take it. No. That one, thank you. Still got that handbug, haven't we? Like, that's been in the game for months now. And I'm pretty sure that I read somewhere that it's worse on community service than it is on official. I don't know where I read that, though. I'm not sure. I just can't believe it's still in the game. Terrible. Someone swapped that out. That doesn't respawn there. So might be following someone through here. Alright, let's go and do this. Hopefully they've not been to this deer stand up here. Then we're going to do the hunting stands. Then one across there and there's one up there. The only thing I don't like on this suit, right, is that. So we're wearing a hoodie. Can you see it? And you can just see the back of it all the time. That's the only thing I don't like about the hoodies. That you can't see. You can see behind, but you can't see directly behind. And I'm always worried that someone's behind me. Oh God, what fox? Come on, give me that scope. No, another map. I think we're going to be too... I think we're going to be a little bit too high. We need to drop down a touch. Should be about there, roughly, I think. Yeah, there it is. You got one here, and then you got one on top there as well. A couple of the garage and a caravan out the back of this one. They can spawn some. Well, there's 2 garages actually. No, 1 garage and 1 shed and 1 caravan. They can spawn some good stuff, but this was more so than not on official. This little garage on the top here. Very off from a base or got a car in it or something. Oh, you little beauty. You little beauty. And it's damaged. No problem. You little beauty. It was worth coming back for that one. Well, we didn't, but you know what I mean. It was worth come back for that one. Oh, you little beauty. No, Bam, you can't open. Well, you could, but did that take all our? I think it did, didn't it? It took all our. It took all our clean. And get that. That scoped it. I mean, we don't. I'm thinking about dropping the pistol, you know, but. All right, we'll get up and we'll get up on this town up here, have a look what's going on, and then we'll drop back down. Then we'll head out towards the coast again. I just wanted to come up here just for the scopes, and I'm glad I did now. I don't see no Zeds. I will hit the little house on the top. Don't see no Zeds. And we'll head out that way. Because Zelenogorsk is just that way, but no, I want to head back down towards sort of is it Kamenka, whatever it is. I want to head back down that way. What's that? So someone's obviously swapped their knife out. The shop's up that way. Don't really want to get drawn into those. Where would that be? Green Mountain Way? Or that little town on the top? Could be. Don't really want to get drawn into that. I want to try and keep on plan. Okay. I think we're following someone through because the chicken feathers are there. But it could be quite a while in front. There's no, there was no Zeds in town when we first looked in. The Zeds are there now, but they're all going to be on me. There is a hunting shop here as well. I suppose we could hit that on the way in. Yeah, let's hit that on the way in. And then we'll go that way out. Or back down to... We could actually hit the town below it, couldn't we? Or... No, let's... Yeah, let's do that actually, because we might get lucky in below her. Bring him inside. Where was the other one? It's dog food, the other, okay. Hey Murph, how you doing, dudes? Happy Monday, sir. How are we? It's good to see you, mate. Hope you had a great weekend, dude. Love that door thing, mate. Love it. I just want the pills. Oh my god, DayZ. Oh. Just want the pills. I'm gonna get to the well, right? I'm gonna get to the well and she's gonna see us and come. I guarantee it. It was good, Murph. Yeah, we got, me and G didn't get into it, between the two of us. But the minute he logged off, because he logged off early, because he wasn't very well. The minute he logged off, mate, I got into it with two players. Killed one, and they were geared, mate. They were geared. Killed one, and then I couldn't find their friend. So, yeah, we sent one back to the coast anyway. It was good, mate. It was a good run as always with G. It always is. Yeah, it's a good run with G. I do. Yeah, see, we're on the trail of someone here, peeps. Yeah, we always have a good run with G. I do enjoy our Friday nights and Saturday nights when we're both not too tired. So we've only got one go on the suppressor on this server, which kind of makes a lot of sense anyway. That it doesn't it. You used to on this one. You used to get 4 goes, so it used to be pristine 1 damage, and then you get at least I think it was 4. I think 4 popped with the gun. I think we've got enough food. I mean, my character's had so much food. It's unreal. Does anything need fixing? I know we could have swapped that out. Couldn't we? But did we do there? Did we do in here? No, I think we went straight there, didn't we? No, we didn't do it here. Cotton shirt. Okay, let's stay on plan. Let's not get distracted by shots at Green Mountain. We'll carry on the way we're meant to be going. Because what is it? Wednesday and Thursday? Bloody hell, we never got where we were meant to go. Both days we were meant to get out to Cherno and never managed it. We always got distracted, didn't we? Oh, player, shots. Mum's got distracted again. Nice big yellow bag on the bench. No. This is another great town here. I love these little towns on the west side here. This one's straight above below to. And I don't know if it still is, but you could always get a car spawn here just by the pink roof in front of the of the mustache. I don't know if it's still a car spawn or not. I don't know. They're all despawned now, they were. Yeah, we're just above the town now. Lovely little town, just sits in the valley. It's really nice. It's very much like the I don't even know the name of the town. I call it Windy Valley. That's another nice little town. Oh, of course. It's not the pink group on this server. It's that one, that little green one there. You get a car spawn in front there, but yeah, no, not today. There used to be a well there. Do you know that? There used to be a well there. They took it out. They had a purge on wells. I think it was still on console, so it must have been like 2018, 2019, roughly. And yeah, they took a lot of wells out the game because it was like there was loads of them. It was too many. No, we got gloves. I remember everybody saying you can't take the wells out the game, and they're like, well, there's too many. Like, you know, it's meant to be a survival game, you know, not top up in every town. There's a deer stand and a hunting stand here as well. And the stand's just up there. Nothing. Unusual. And again, on us rounds to the back. There. Yeah, let's take them all out of here. Yeah, we're going to need more than that, aren't we? Look at that. See, there was one badly damaged round in that one there. So I thought I took them all out and I'd fixed them all. I think we're going to need a box, I think, aren't we? I think so. I don't think I've got enough worn ones to make damaged ones. Yeah, I don't think we've got enough. So I think what we'll do, just drop those for now. Pristine. Fill up these two. And then keep those separate. I'm hoping we get a box from there. Are there any Zeds here? No. Let's put the other ones in there. Okay, we've got one. Well, we need a box of pristine ones, we do. Just so we aren't diluting them. But there is a Z there. I'm not sure. Can't get a fix on the distance because it's only small, but I think that was out of our... I think that was out of our range. Yeah, there's a Z there, look. There's someone here. Let's get further up. A little bit of distance, a little bit of height. Someone coming in this bottom end here. There's a Z there. Is there any up the hill? Oh, there's a Z there as well. Someone might be coming in from Zeleno side. Yeah, Zed's there, see, there. Okay. But there's definitely a Z at the mustache, but I didn't know if that was me or not. Find a little bit of a clearing up here, perhaps. It could do with the clearing, but not too high and not too low. Just sort of near the mushroom here as well, isn't there? Is that a mushroom over there? No. No. I'm hoping they're coming down that far side, not on this near side. Come on, I just need to sit somewhere. This might be it here, I think. Because we're going to be at least 400 meters out here. We're not going to be very close at all. I mean, they may be in the town now. I'm wondering, should we be on the other side? Yeah, I don't see the Z in the field anymore. Should we be on the other side? Wondering if that will be an advantage point above us. Yeah, let's change tactic here, I think. Because they wouldn't have been spawning in on this side if they were coming in from here. So this must have been coming in on that top side because they were spawning in up there. And that was what, 700 meters, I think. So yeah, let's change tactic. I just hope we don't get sandwiched, because I'm sure that the Z that I was looking at on the mustache, they were 400 meters, and that wouldn't have been me. So I'm hoping I'm not going to get sandwiched. Someone's meat in this sandwich. A bit of ham or chicken. See, all those Zeds are gone now, see? It's almost as if someone was just on the top of the hills up there. We're gonna have to... Was that a shot? Or am I fucking hearing things? Am I hearing things? Was that a shot? Like inside? Am I hearing things? I'm so confused with what I just heard. I don't know, no, unless I'm hearing things. I thought it was like an inside shot, but... I don't know. That was... No, someone's beating us to it. Pull over hoodie blue. Let's have some dog food. I must have imagined it. That's sudden. I'm pretty sure someone's beating us to it here because there's nothing here. Right, let's bag in there, a black one. It's noisier, but it's nicer, isn't it? 36 to 42. Is it worth the noise though? No, let's switch out. I don't think it's worth the noise. Yeah. At least with the bag, we've got a minute. I know it's red, but so much more quieter. Oh, it's gonna be foot wet in the stream. Nice. There must have been someone on the top of the town at the top there. There must have been for those Zeds to spawn in. It all looks pretty chill down there. Just one now at the back of the stilted, what would have been the stilted red. It's red and blue. They're all pretty chilled, aren't they? Just want to drop down to these. I don't know. I don't know. I think there must have been someone. Must have been someone on hippie top, I reckon. So we're going along the top here. I don't know. Alright, let's drop down. I thought we'd see someone there, you know. I was thinking, how are we gonna get this 762 to go 400 meters without him not seeing me? Couple of good rounds, haven't we? No gas ball. Alright. We should be coming out just down. Is it Kamenka? I think I'm not really sure, but yeah, we'll be coming down on the next town, just west of Balota. Should be up by the barn. The barn below us? Question mark. I think. I'm not sure. I think it is. I think it is. I know we got the dude in the general in the woods here, haven't we? We're just above that we are. So I think the barn's there below us or just off to our right a little props. I don't think it's on our left. I think the general's on our left in the woods. Do we all know about the general in the woods? Do we all know that? Have we all seen him? Yeah, let's go and see him. For you know, for anyone that's not seen him, let's go and have a look. It is, mate. It is, Joe. Absolutely spot on. It's the general in the woods. There he is. It's quite cool, isn't he? That's quite cool, isn't he? I know he's come out here, you know, if I'm up this side of the map, I always tend to show people. So, yeah. Cool, isn't he? I like him. Yeah, just a weird statue in the middle of the woods. I think it's just another DayZ Easter egg, I think, at the there is quite a few of them. I think there's like 20 of them, I think. Just didn't know how to get there. Yeah, it's not too bad from Balota. I think probably getting into from Balota is probably the better side to get it from. So there's Balota town just there, and yeah. So you follow the old dirt road up out of Balota. If you hit that dirt road, you know the road that runs through Balota, and then it sort of junctions off with the kiosk on the corner. If you follow that road out, so as if you're going north, and then you get to a house on the corner, turn left there, and then you just follow the dirt road out, and then you get to a house that's up there. Then you more or less go out the back of the shed, and yeah, if you keep those shed to your back and just walk in a straight line, you more or less get there. Oh. Petrol pumps, maybe? Stalin in the woods, yeah, it was, mate. Definitely was. Well, that was an explosion, that was. It's not been a second. Another knife. No. Just swap that out for the kitchen knife, but the kitchen knife is better. We're gonna have to. Oh, excuse me. We're gonna go in the woods up here. See if anybody's in this town below us. see what's going on. Oh, there's that barn that I thought we were going to get to. So I was, yeah, I was right. It was either in front of us or off to our right. The amount of cars you'd find there and in that barn just locked up. Got a common spot on console. Right. How are we looking here? PD doors closed. You're almost better off going down on the industrial and then looking back in on the town. I kind of feel you get a better view that way. That house at the top above us is where we tried to double headshot those dudes the other week. Was it last week? And hit the bloody frame of the door, the window. I don't know how, because my gun was almost sticking out the window. It was, you know, typical DayZ. Ooh, excuse me. Need more sleep. I mean, Joe, I don't understand what happened that day. We somehow managed to hit the frame of the door, the frame of the window, even though we were like miles clear of the window. And I think it's just DayZ and Windows in general, isn't it? I think, you know, it's always been it's always been a little bit dodgy. I should have known better, really. But you can guarantee, though, if that was me by the PD and someone was shooting at me, it'd be a headshot. Front door on PD is closed. You're almost better going, right? And lying on the roof of that industrial building. To get a better look in this way. This was the house here. Kind of some whetstone. We can drop some knives on. This is the window here. That, no. I was gonna say it looked like there was a nag's head there, but I don't think it is. It's no, it's a railway sign, isn't it? Back doors are open. Is it worth going to the doubles? One of those doubles going to have our double barrel. Is there some on the bottom? No, it's those tiles. I think there's always some on the bottom shelf. The zombos are chilled, aren't they? Is that going to be much noise than the one I got? Oh, it is. Yeah, you can hear the difference. If we had been in this house, right, instead of that house on the top when we seen those two, we probably would have got one as they were going out, because that's where they went up, that was. Completely oblivious to the fact that they were being watched. And even though I know we were we were silenced at the time, but they didn't seem to be in no great deal of, oh shit, we've just been fired on. So no one honestly didn't know. How many rounds we got for the... Did we... I can't remember if we pulled all these out and put them back in, so we'll pull them out and put them back in again. All chilled, innit? Let's have a look how many are on. Just tab out a minute. Oh wow, there's 93 on. 93. Jesus. They're all doing missions there, aren't they? That's what I like about this server. It just keeps players moving around the map. They're all chilled, aren't they? Let's hit the double. Let's hit these doubles. I prefer not to wag any here, but I don't think that's going to be possible. We're going to wag at least one or two. Yeah, we've wagged one now. See if we can bring them in. Yeah, come on, Doris. Yeah, there's the double barrel, see? Oh. We did say it would be one of these, didn't we? Oh, I pulled out of that one. Damn it. It's a much more reliable shot than the single. The double is much more reliable. I'm wondering, is it worth us going to the industrial for a bit? Just see what's going on. Go and have a bit of a lie on that roof. I think we might see if these Zeds will despawn. And see what's left. Hi. Come on, me. fucking curtain in the way. Get out of my way, curtain. Is that a mechanic's top or the pullover? Same one we got. I don't know. There has been a train here as well. Like, can you see the stuff still floating in the air? I bet the rounds are damaged as well. Yeah. God, we've got some damaged rounds now, haven't we? Just need a box or two. We probably need more than one now. Probably need a couple of boxes to... Oh my god, it's 2 o'clock already, you know. How is it? How have I been streaming 4.5 hours? Jesus. Okay. Let's have a quick look on the railroad here, because it might spawn some. No, see, it's just a tent that's left in it. Okay. I'm hoping. I think we go into industrial. I think we're far enough out then to get all those to despawn, so we can have a bit of a scout around and see what's what. Oh no, I thought that was a mechanic's top again. There's one top and I can't remember which one it is. And it's like best insulation. And I don't know which one it is. It's not the pullo, right? Because that's medium, right? Where is that? Yeah, that's mid, right? What is that? It's not a cotton shirt. And it doesn't have the hood on the back, which means that you can... allowing you to look at the back of you, but... I don't know, I can't find it. Forget its name. Yeah, let's take those. Yeah, I hate it when stuff it doesn't go where you want it to go. But how many rounds of those have we got now? The 48. Not including the ones we got in the gun. That's a bit bright, isn't it? UN vest. No. Be ideal if we'd kept the Pioneer, but nope. Yeah, let's change that out because the other one we got is damaged. Yeah, see, I'm hot now. See, I knew I would be. So yeah, it's just keeping the temperature down, I think, or it was. Oh, the cargo's in it. Yeah, it's cargo's. Oh, not black, but they'll be all right. Yeah, we probably need to remove that. Is that enough if we remove the shamag? Greens. Right, let's get in this let's get in this bird box in the top. Okay. Just checking for any tripwires or anything with boots on. Damp, are they now? Right, if I get dead now, I hate climbing those days, you know. Oh, well, there's the prison. Is there anybody around? What's that Z? That Z there must be right at our... 250, so the road must be what? 350? If I can... 300, okay. So the Zs are still going to be in on us. What's the mustache? 350, is that all it is? I can't even keep it straight. Fuck, I hate this new thing that... Like, you're better off holding the rangefinder up like that than you are lying down with it. And I wonder if they've done that. It's either a bug, because you would have thought, right? Because it always used to be. So when you stood up, you had more sway than you did when you were knelt. When you were knelt, and then you had less sway. So you had more sway when you're standing, less sway when you're kneeling, and then no sway when you're lying down. That's how it always used to be. Whereas now there's kind of more sway when you're lying down. So I'm wondering if it's the whole character breathing thing. That's why they've done it. Because you could lie you down, and that would be solid. So I'm wondering if they've done it to sort of... Is that the breathing of the character going up and down? Where is everybody? No one here. The last time it was 2 dudes here, and more. There was me, there was 2 more, and then there was potentially another one in the woods that took a shot at me. Because I still don't think that those were those 2, but... There's 93 players on is somewhere. Nothing. Oh, we've got a Z right not far away, but that is going to be me, surely. Prop 7. Yeah, it's going to be me, isn't it? I think it's 400 meters to that house there, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I don't even see no boys or nothing. You know, the little mission things. Do we get sway on the... No, see, look. Very little sway on the on lying down there. So I don't know. I don't know if it's a bug or what, but I don't know. Alright, those Zeds have just spawned in, haven't they? They weren't there a minute ago. Are we going to get a visit? Don't... coming up the road. What we ranged at? 200 should be, yeah. I think it was distant shots of my Yeah, there's a dude there. Did I just see a dude in the woods there going right to left? I think I did. Yeah, there. Oh, of course there's more than two of you. I mean, of course there's more than one of you. Of course there is. Why would you not be in singles with your fucking blue helmets on? What the... Jesus. Look at them. Dressed exactly the same. I knew someone was coming. That Z would give them away. So 200. I think we've got a sticker. I think we've got a sticker too, you know. We're going to try, mate. We're definitely going to try, but it's just... I've got weak rounds, and it's just about splitting them up, dude. Yeah, it might not be... It might not be possible. Where were they? They were here. Last seen here, so they're on the road, most probably. Not the best view of the PD. I mean, why would there be? We get in those the windows. We can get in one or two. They're there. They're there. Oh, come on. Come on. That was on and it went to the left. What is going on here? What the fuck is going on? Oh, I just don't get it anymore. It just skimmed the front of his nose. Oh. It just skimmed the front of their nose. And the aim was nowhere near their nose. I don't get it. Where have they gone? They've either gone up on the top to get a better view down, or they didn't know about the shot and they're just carrying on. I think I would have... I don't know if they would have heard that shot or not. They would have heard the snap because it was by them, but... I saw the round just go past their nose. And it was nowhere near their nose. It was fucking side of the head. There. They haven't got a clue, have they? They've split up as well now. Which isn't ideal. Yeah, we've lost the second one, haven't we? Oh, they're both in there now. Are they... Are they going towards the PD? I don't see the second. I think they're going towards the PD, aren't they? I don't see the second one though. They're looking for me, they are. So we'll just let them. Okay, I see the second. Is that the other one on the other side of the road now? Okay, we'll let all this play out. There's a little bit of lag as well. I just saw him lagging. Where's his friend? Where's your friend, mate? They're obviously trying to draw the shots out, aren't they? There are shots to my right, back in Belota. Where's that friend gone now there? I just don't see the second, so I don't really want to shoot here, because, okay, he's looking now. Go on, go back into town, mate. He's still there, I can see him. I just don't see the second one. Okay, alright, I think he's... Go on to your mate. Are they both in there now? Are they both in beige? What is beige? 300 meters this, roughly? 250. Fucking... I hate these halves. I hate them. I think you've got to be at 2 again, because if you go for 3, you're going to be too high. I think you've got to be at 2. They're inside, they are. I'm going to say that both are in there. The door is... Oh, it's on the front there, isn't it? I mean, we've given them... Is someone else about to join us? I love how they're both wearing the same gear, though. Exactly. They're almost the same. Like a pair of twins around the place. Both with a blue UN helmet on. See, I don't even know if they've done the PD or not. The one hasn't. But another one hasn't. The one that we've been watching hasn't. We just don't know about the other one. Oh, green armbands. Oh, look out. This is gonna get tasty. Oh, what? They're aiming at me? Oh, there's no way. There is no way. There's no way. There's no way. Well, that's all gonna go tits up there because the ones in the ones downstairs. The ones in the beige are not gonna know about. Are not gonna know about the ones coming down from the hill. There's no way. I mean, I am on the roof, but still. Right, we're gonna make that. We're gonna make that ship our place. I had to move then because I think the one saw me. Pretty sure of it. So we're gonna make the ship our point for now. I'll be so surprised if it doesn't kick off in that time. Because you've got two dudes without armbands in the beige. And then you've got two dudes just coming off the top with armbands on. And we've not got no sight of nothing no more. I mean, I'm hoping to get a little bit of height from this, but I gotta go round. I think I have. Yeah, and there's the boy that they're all going for. Yeah, we can't do this. We can't do this. I want to get on that ship, but I don't think we're going to. Can we not? Oh, there you go. There you go. Can we not get on this ship? I don't think we can, you know. No. I don't think we can. No. I'm not gonna get wet for that. The one had an SKS, the one did. And I'm pretty sure they saw me. They've probably come down for the boy, and that's the boy there to do the mission. I just hope I've made the right moves here. So is one of them dead? Or what? I don't know. But I'm glad that they've engaged with each other there, because it means that at least for now the heat's off me. Do I see anyone? Fucking green armbands again. So what people just fucking teaming up? Team up? Yeah, team up, yeah. I don't know if we're gonna make all the right. I don't know. I don't see these dudes nowhere now. Is that? Oh, it's behind me. So that my that was that in front? No, behind me as well. We've more or less swapped sides. So I'm hoping that the green armbands don't come back this way. That's why I've done what I've done. Like they may, but I don't know. Like if they've engaged with those, with the dudes in the beige, then this might work out in our favor, but then again it might not. No, Batman. Cheers, dude. I think we're just gonna do what we always do, Joe. We're just gonna play our game, mate, and just, you know, if we die, we die. We just try and stay... Try and stay, as undetected as we can. I just don't know where our... So our friends were in that beige there, mate. Our friends were in there. But... And then these two green... The green armbands then have rocked up. And I don't know where they've gone. They were going to town. They were on the they're on the lower end of town by the roads. So I don't know, but I just don't want to be seen, do you know what I mean? But I'm so I'm so surprised it's not standoff, because they would have heard, the ones in the beige, right, would have heard the green armbands for sure. There's a dead Z there below me, just there. Yeah, try and not be seen, mate, if we can, but it's difficult, isn't it? Especially when you got 4 players, and you never, and so they went in there, right? They went in there, and I like, the back door was closed and the front door's closed. So have they gone out, or are they still in there, or these dudes, where are they? I don't know. So at this minute, it's 1 against 4, and I'm not seeing no one, because they would have definitely seen or heard those two coming in. Surely. Because there was a shot here. So... But just one shot. Was that the shot on the Z or what? I don't know. Have these dudes logged? I don't know. Okay. Alright. That was on the coast. Okay. That's a... Is that at the... That's just below us somewhere. Oh yeah, mate, it's gonna... Oh, I see them. They've just gone behind the PD. I've just seen them now. Yeah, mate, it is about to get tasty. Just saw one go behind the PD, with that or a Z it was. I don't have no eyes now on the beige. That's the only thing. I'm pretty... It was either a Z or a player went left or right behind the PD. He's still there. They must be down by that industrial, you know. So, did the green armband see me on the roof and then come down? But has the ones in the beige, have they gone down industrial as well? I have no idea. Yeah, I see him. I see him. They're just there. There. Oh my god! Are these the armbands or are these... Oh my god. Yes, look. Look. Oh, bammers. Yeah, there's a few there. Have we got 3 or 4 players here? Are they shooting each other, thinking that it's me still at the... There's one there, look. What is going on here? What's the range? 400 meters? It's not long enough, mate. Definitely not. I've not got... No. 400 meters. Mate, it's no good. Yeah, these are green armbands. I reckon they came down to see me. Oh, I've hit him. He's hit once. He's hit once. 400 meters. He's hit once. What wattage those crates? 300? You'd have to stay at 4, I think. You'd have to. Where have you gone? Where have you gone? Here's Joe. He was just stood still, mate, so I thought, oh, they're there, look. They're there. They're there. They're there, look. You can't shoot through this. Right, are they going to go bird box or are they coming down and out? That door's locked, so they've got to come out the back way. We've got to watch. We've not been seen and flanked. I didn't see where they both went. We're still at 4, we are. I don't want to move just yet. I know we probably should, because just in case we've been seen from the building. But I don't want to just yet. And I'm thinking, is it best we go on to the next town to wait for these two? But they're geared. Like, they've got AEKs a lot. There you go. They're well geared. Yeah, so there's one here. Is this an... Oh my god, I don't know how many we got here. I don't know if we've got 4, or we've got 2, or we've got 3. Is this one trying to shoot at this one? Because you can't shoot through that glass. I have no idea. Like, who's this one rocking up? And are they dead behind here? Because they've not come out. And I still don't know if we've got 2 in that beige still. I probably think not, but I don't know. Not unless I had 2 beige blazer out. Where are they now? Where are they now? Okay, they're there, look. Okay, I think this is one of the... No, it isn't. Can't be. Do they not know about each other in... Do they not know about the guys in there then? Or are they together? Is this the second one? Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. He's just ran straight into those two. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Go on, just stay. Just stay. There's... Oh, wow, there's one there, look. There's so many players here. There's one right below him. Go on, just stay still a little bit for me. You're all together, aren't you? You're all together. You have to be. I think you have to be. Yeah, they've just chucked the smoke. I think they have to be. Are these all together or no? Which one of these is going to stay still for me? Which one are you going to stay still for me? Come on. We've still got to play it down there. We've still got one below us. Go on, you alright? Peeps. You're all on your own. You've still got one below you. Or not, no, unless you're all together. Yeah, look, they well, I'm not going to rush a shot here because this is exactly what they want us to do. They want us to and they're just waiting now to see if there's any more. I don't even know what's going on with the dude in that steel tin there. I have no idea. Come on, take a knee. Go on, one of you. I want you here, I do. I want you. I think the one at the bottom's still going, I think. They're inside now. They've gone in the little... Oh no, they're back out. Come on. I just need to stay still a minute. They're back inside now. Oh no, the one's out this side. I'm hoping one comes around the side here and takes a knee. Because I just want them to think that they're alone, do you know what I mean? And plus we've got to send this 400 meters, right? Like, the chances are it's not going to get there, but... Good job we moved from there, wasn't it? I reckon the one's gone down. Come on. They're both on, or they're both up now. Come on. Give me a little summer here. I just don't know. I don't know if the one in the steel tin's still alive. Don't know. Because we've got one dead out here. Go on, take that knee. Just have a bit of a... Go on. Take that knee. Go on now. Are they gonna loot this dude here? I wonder. 400, 450. I've got to be at 400, say. If I'm any more than 4, it's going to go above them. So I've got to be at 4. I've got to aim for the head and get the body. Or get the chest or something. I reckon they've gone down for this one now. Oh my god. What is going on here? So much going on. I think I had 2 that we initially were here. I think they've gone. I think they've been killed by the green arm bands that came down. Where's your friend? Huh? Come on, mate. Okay, I got you. Okay. Come on. They've jumped down, they have. Oh my god, look at him. Look at him. What is that? A DMR? Is that DMR they've got? Jesus. These guys absolutely kitted out their brains. Now, do I move? Okay, there's someone else just rocked up there then. Someone just rocked up there. I just see him go right to left on the bottom. Oh. That's the prison that is. I'm thinking to change to that hill there to give me a view onto here, but I don't know if it'll give me that view. Just all we want, right? Is, there's one still in here. I just saw his gun glitch through the building. I just need one just to take a knee here or something. Come on, dude. You're all alone. You're on your own, mate. Don't, you know. Remember, I've dropped me me vest, peeps. I'm gonna say their mate is either looting the body or... and he's keeping guard, this one. Come on. They know not to stay still. Must be on. Yo, Doc, how you doing, mate? Happy Monday, buddy. It's good to see you. Hope you had a great weekend, dude. Oh. I need... it's 400 meters. I need 2 seconds here. For the shot and for it to land. And they just know what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing. But I need 4 seconds. Well, I need 2 at least. To make that shot. Because it's got to go 400 meters. If it wasn't... you know, if it was 200 meters, I wouldn't be thinking so much about it, right? But... because we've already hit the one here, haven't we? At 400 meters. Have they gone inside now? I need a couple of seconds here just to... and I'm quite happy to let these 2 just think that they're alone as well. Because... oh, okay, they're down. Okay. Is that someone else? Or is that ad 2? Oh no, it's ad 2. Alright, they've gone. Alright, they've moved out by the looks of it. Damn it. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, they're back. Oh, no, they're back. Down on the... Oh, they're there, look. Is greed going to get the better of them? So how many we got now? We got 2 at least. And then by the look of it, they're going out. Going back out towards Belota, maybe. I'm not sure. I've lost them. They're here is somewhere. I've lost them at the minute. Hoping, are they going to go PD? They're going to go PD. I mean, we took a shot at one, didn't we, and hit him. So we give him something to think about. I just don't know, is it worth dropping down just to see what... To see what loot... Oh, okay, they're back. Okay, they're back. Okay. They're back. I'm back at 400 meters. Where's your friend? I don't like all this lean. The lean, Lindsay. I reckon the leaning should be banished from the game unless. I think leaning and moving should be gone. I think the only way you can lean. Oh, but saying that, see how you're going to clear corners. I was going to say the only reason you should lean is if you're, you know, you're like I am, behind a tree. I just, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. So they went and then came back. It's almost as if they haven't finished looting. But they won't stay still, I know that. We've hit one. We hit the one, didn't we? The one that's wearing in the leggings. 400 meters, absolutely nailed them. Yeah, I don't know how. I don't know what you're gonna do with the leaning. I don't know. Because I agree, you shouldn't lean when you run. That I just don't think that should be a thing. But leaning when you're doing that side to side, I don't know. Because I'm thinking, how else are you going to clear corners and stuff? But the one the DMR, I could see the DMR on the one on the leggings. I don't know if I'm going to shift hills here, you know. While we've got the chance. We're just going to move around a touch, just up onto there. It's going to go... It's dark already? Oh my god. It will be 5 hours plus I've been streaming. Jesus. I'm hoping we can... get an eye in here without being seen. Alright, what we got here? Come on, DayZ, don't do me dirty, please. Oh, I think you may have done. It's done me dirty. Or has it? Go on the corner up here. And I think it was probably going to be, what, 500 meters now? Yeah. Right by the deer stand as well. Yeah, 500 meters exactly. I don't see them. Are they still inside? They must still be there because the dead Zed's there. Yeah, that one's there as well. So they must still be there. Sorting through loot or something. Let's put it up to 500. Yeah, how far's that Zed from me? It's gotta be 450, isn't it? Yeah, it is 450, 460. Okay, so they're still there. Must be inside. I wonder, the door is closed, so they're either in here and they keep going back for the loot, or in the steel tin. I'm not sure. I don't know. I think we're just gonna have to wait, aren't we? I don't think they've come out. I don't believe they have. Are they in here, perhaps? So they came from Windy Valley side, Zeleno side, so just off to my left. And then we've hit the green armband here at 400 meters. Which has probably made them very, very skitty. I think that's probably why they're behaving the way they are. So either 2 or 3 players have died in that steel shed. They've still got to be there. The Zed's still there. What an hour that was. Was it about an hour? Surely, wasn't it? By the time we saw those two. Took the shot. Don't want to happen. You know, we've got DayZ'd. And then there was a buoy up there as well. A buoy in the river. In the sea. I don't see it now, though. Maybe it's despawned. I think there may have been someone out on the buoy as well, because someone was shooting at them from Belota. So I have no idea. And we're right by a deer stand. And they have these who have no idea I was here. So they did when I was on the roof, because that one, you know, when I said that one has seen us, I'm pretty sure that was the... They were carrying an SKS. Was that the leggings player, I think? So it's a good job we moved. So they'd seen me on there from the town, and then we'd flank round. By the time we had left, they had got here, and we think ran into the 2 players that were in the beige. It's gonna go dark as well. I don't recall seeing if they had night vision or not. I don't recall. Are they still in there? This might not be the best time for drink. Because they knew that one knew they got tagged from somewhere. They just didn't know where. Are they still down there? I mean, the Zeds are still there, so they should still be in there somewhere. I'm wondering if they're taking the loot. Because there's two... I think there's either 2 or 3 players dead in the barn, so they've either taken the loot from there to there. Heli. We're always lone wolf on this one, aren't we? Always running into squads. Tell you what though, it keeps you on your toes because you never know if you're just going to run into them. Where have you gone? The Zeds are still there, so they have to be there. Because it wasn't there shots at Prison Island as well, amongst all of this going on. There were shots down at below it, and I assume at the buoy that was in the sea. There were shots at Prison Island. Now, are the ones who died here, are they going to get a below a Chernarus or a below spawn and run back? I wonder. I could do with hitting the deer stand. Let's hit that while we can. Oh, they got a battery in it. At least it's got a battery in it. There must be so much loot there. Because the one had a bloody DMR, didn't they? What is that in town? That's got to be, what, 600 to town? 530. They'd have to be on 5. You'd send that. You wouldn't you? You'd send that. Was Zed still there? Are they just gonna wait for the darkness? Perhaps did they have night vision and they're just gonna wait for the darkness and go out? Don't know. They just wouldn't stay still though, would they? Would not stay still. The Zeds are still there, see, they should have gone by now. If they weren't there. Yeah. I mean, not unless there was 3 of them, and one of them's died. I love how the industrial's just lit up on the one side. That's really nice, guys. Probably they've got to be in there or in there. See nothing. Look at all my damage rounds. You agged? No. It's gonna go dark as well. I don't recall seeing these having night if vision. What time? We just gone 3 o'clock. Have they gone into town? There's a Z there. What's that? That Z's got to be 500 meters. Someone else coming into town here. And there's another one there. Someone coming into town here. From below to did someone die and they're running back? Right before it gets dark as well. Arranged at 5 at the minute. Get out the way, tree. Come on, where are you? Show yourself. Okay, we lost the Z from over there now. Got the Z by the well. No, we got one there, and we're still there. Feel like there's someone running up. But there's still got the Z's there, see? Have they despawned now? Those two sets, have they gone? Have they gone? We still got a Z there. But we seem to have lost them on the outside. Oh no, he's there. He's back. Okay. Gonna lose light. Where have these two gone? Because that door's locked. So we saw them on the roof when we got here, didn't we? And then they've just disappeared. So don't know. What's that? Oh, it's a sign. I think that Zed's gone now. I'm over there. It's gone from 1,000,000 to 0 in seconds. I thought these two were going to stick around and we'd get a shot. I just wanted one just to take the knee here. Because there were shots from below to side. So I thought that, you know, they may dip behind there for a bit of cover, but... I don't see them. Yeah, they've despawned from there now, haven't they? Oh no, Zed's still there, but is that going to be on us? It's probably our max, isn't it? Oh no, is someone in town? Someone at the PD. It's a good job we didn't stay in the industrial there. I did think about staying in the bird box, but yeah, it never ends well because I mean, you know, we could have possibly jumped down onto there and then down, but yeah, we'd probably break a leg doing it. And if they were geared as well, they could have thrown up grenades and all sorts. So I just think the bird box is a tricky one. I see nothing now. I see nothing. Yeah, Doc, and so I initially went to the industrial, right? Because I wanted a better view on the town than what I had. And then as we were lying on the top as we do, two players just come in from below a side. And then I've taken a shot at one. The shot was on, mate. I think we've got DayZ'd again. The shot was on. And it literally skimmed their nose, mate, and went behind them. I couldn't believe it. And it was a side shot. I think I sort of went for like the ear. Because they were wearing helmets and stuff, so I went for the ear. And it went sort of past the nose. I was like, fuck. So we've and as we've been up there, we've then followed the one just doing all the dancing around town to see if they could see someone. And as they did that, two green armbands came down from this side. So the dudes that we initially engaged, they went into the beige on the roads. I've been lying here because I've been watching them, and then I'm sure as I've come down the road, the one of the green armbands, I'm pretty sure has seen me. Because we're more or less lying there. We were. So we've run out then, Doc, and we've gone up there. We've gone round by the ship, across the road, and back up here. And as we've done that, all hell's kicked off, mate, at the industrial. So they probably thought that they've killed me. And I wonder if the guys in the beige have engaged them. But mate, it was manic. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. We said someone was there, didn't we? We did say. Right, where are you gonna go? Are you gonna go down to... I'm gonna go down PD. Oh, we're not. We're on the wrong side for this now. There. There. We're on the wrong side for this now. So I'm going to say that's 400 meters. I reckon that is going to be one of these back. Can we get a look in on that window? That is one of these dudes back, I guarantee it, for their loot. No, it's awful. DayZ's done me dirty here. DayZ has done me rotten. I think they've gone in that first, well, the nearest double. That's where I think they've gone. Either that or they're going to go across the road to the PD. Do you need gamma? You probably do, didn't you? What is that? I think we're well in 200 meters now, aren't we? Yeah. It's gone dark. I'm not sure how much we're gonna get here, because it has gone pitch dark. I don't see him in that window, so not unless they've gone well. I'm gonna come back down to the PD. Oh my god, nighttime comes at the wrong time. And they're probably not daft enough to put a glow stick on, are they? Sporty Spice. I'm wondering if they've gone in the double, right? To look over the industrial. What? I don't know. Or are they going to wait for the darkness to go? Because darkness is only half an hour. I don't know what to do here. Can just about make the PD out. We haven't got a heat pack or nothing, have we? We should be okay. Yeah, we shouldn't go cold. I don't know, they're probably going to wait. Because they are Sporty Spice, Jesus. Because they're going to see as much as me and not, well, they haven't got, not unless they've got shaders and stuff. What is that? Oh, it's just a lamp. It looked like a bag was dropped on the top of the bus stop. I reckon we're just going to sit here. I think that's all we can do. And just hope that this guy's still here when the sun comes back up. Can make the road out, right? Like you lot can probably see a bit more than me, but I can see the road and I can see the PD. I can see the roof for the PD. I think if someone was on the roof, I'd take a shot, but apart from that, it's all dark. Because they would have, like, the way that they were just creeping around, right? That they would have had to have been one of these lot that have died. They'll probably just sit tight. I can't see them. I can't see them doing much. Like, I don't even know if those dudes had night vision on. I didn't see none. Right, so it went dark about 10 past, didn't it? Quarter past. So we're all just going to sit here now and I don't know to go in the building or not. The one on my left. I don't know. I'm tempted to go and wait in that building, you know. I don't know. Because we're not cold out here or nothing, so it's not. It's no biggie. It's good. Let's go inside. I would feel a little better inside, actually, especially if these have got night vision or anything. That's a double there. How's our food? We've not had food for a while, have we? Is that lower door locked? Can't remember. That's why we eat as much food as we do when we get it. Because if we are caught short, then we're good. All the rest of the stuff's good, isn't it? Yeah, it's all good. Not ideal. The white ski mask isn't ideal, but any of our guns need repairing. Our mags are okay. I put the one in. The rest are all damaged, look. just gotta say, I think pretty much everything we've got is everything we need, I think. I'm just thinking, is there anything here that I don't need, but I don't think there is. Probably do away with the sickle now, actually. How much is that weighing? Oh, it's not much, is it? We could probably put that up there. I mean, we don't need a back at this rate, do we? That's how light we're running. It's a shame the press vest is so heavy, really. I always prefer to have that. I always prefer to have the stamina more than the protection. Right, we'll sit this out. I think we've probably got another 10, 15, I think, of night time. Because I'm gonna say that dude is probably doing the same as us, and we'll hit the industrial, and then what we'll do, we'll go back in the woods behind us, and get a view in on the, oh, excuse me, on that PD. Fucking, it's a long stream today, peeps. Holy balls. My boss said to talk me for a sec. No worries, Joe. No, so we're still in the town, Joe. And just as it's gone dark, probably about 15 minutes ago. We think one of the ones that has died in this town, they've come back, so they're down. They're down near the PD across the road. There they are. So I'm hoping we haven't, because I can't see a thing, right? So I'm hoping they haven't moved, that they're going to sit out the night, and then once it goes dark, we'll then go back in the woods, mate, and we'll see if we can pick them off. But yeah, we don't even. Oh, excuse me, I still don't even know, right? If those two dudes that are the two players that are down in the industrial, I don't even know where they've gone, or if they've gone. I don't think they've gone, because the Zeds would have despawned. However, with this other dude that's coming to town now, they probably would have kept those from despawning. So yeah, so they may have logged the green armbands, or they could be sat in the industrial, just sitting there, waiting for the dark to go. But yeah, if we can get one here, I'll be happy. I mean, we hit that long range shot to me 400 meters. You saw that, didn't you? Yeah, you saw that. You haven't even got a gun out, have we? We're on the single, yeah. Don't think we've got long left, do we? 10 minutes? 5 minutes? Thing's just gone off again, isn't it? Or it's about to. Yeah. I hate it when it does that. Have we got a little bit more daytime coming soon? Tempted to drop the vest, you know. To give me a little bit more stam. Because what's this? Which is that way? 2 kilos. 3. Oh wow. Yeah, that's quite the difference. We've gone from about 50% stam up to about 70%. Yeah, we'll leave it. Prefer to have that a little bit more in the tank to run off. Stop shooting me. It doesn't need repairing, does it? No. I think we're getting a little bit of colour back, I think. Ah. Add more slots as well, didn't it? Come on, son. We're only going to be a few more minutes, surely. 5 minutes max. So I think it went dark about 5:10 past, was it, I think? I'm just hoping that this player hasn't gone to loot the PD. I'm hoping that they'll leave it until the sun comes up. Once it hits all, I think we've got another sort of half an hour of the stream. I don't know if it's going live or not. Probably get in position. What's that? The front door, the PD looks closed, but it is difficult to see. Hey Shags, how you doing, mate? It's good to see you, dude. I saw the result, mate. 1-0 loss. Unlucky, buddy. Unlucky, dude. Oh, I hope you had a great game, though. Hope you had a few beers. Yeah, I was unlucky, that was, mate. Yeah, I bet you were, mate. I bet you were. I just saw the result this morning on Facebook, and I was like, oh. Yeah, unlucky, buddy. You're still in the... what? You still in the... You'll still be in the MLS Cup, though, right? Is that how it works? Or was that it? All done. That was... oh, mate. Yeah, because I get confused about what, you know, cups and everything, because your league is different to the Premier League. Oh, unlucky, mate. Do you finish top, though? You finished top of your league. You just didn't go to the playoffs, right? Unlucky, mate. Yeah, that sucks. Come on, daytime, let's have you. And then we're going to the top. Are we going to the top of the hour? We're going to 4 o'clock. I mean, stream in 6 hours, right? Finished top of the table and lost in the... oh, that's it. That's yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Because you've got the playoffs then, haven't you? That's it. I mean, at least you finished top, right? And you got to the semi-finals. And that's the thing, right? Those Shags, you can crack on now till next season. You can crack on now next season and get a few more players in. You'd be good, mate. I think we have sunlight. Yeah, you'll be all right, Shags. We'll kick on next season, mate. Just seem to be close every year, didn't you? Sort of edging yourself closer. Right, let's get back on that tree. Right, I'm hoping that the dude that's in the double green is now going to come down and play in the PD. The keeper the other team had last night used to be the Union's backup. He's now top... oh, mate, that must sting. That must sting. Yeah, it's funny what a... it's funny the difference a different goalkeeping coach can do for you. Yeah, that, mate, that must sting. What, was it a good night though, Shags? You have fun, yeah? Plenty of beer, food, friendships. That's what it's about, mate. Right, has our friends... is our friend still here? I hope so. I hope so. I was just thinking the same, mate. Slangani. I was saying exactly the same thing, just sitting here listening to him. Now they'll... Right, so they've gone, right? So look, those double doors are open now, see? They were closed before. So they must have been sat in there, you know. They're the greens. Must have been. And thought, you know what? We'll book it at the cover of darkness. God, they held on late though, didn't they? Do you think they've gone up to prison? We'll try and see if we can cut them off at Prison Island. If our mate didn't come out the double, well, we'll go on the rocks for Prison Island. Because they must have been a while there, right? They must have only just gone, look, because the DayZ's still there. So they must have only just gone too. Or otherwise they would have despawned, see. I think it's further. I think it's like 400 odd meters, that is. Right, what do we do here? Do we go chasing? Oh, I think I just saw Sporty Spice jump a fence. Oh no, she's there. No. She's just running around, isn't she? Okay, let's Oh, hello. You still there? Oh, wow. Come on, stay still. Just come on this side and stay still for me. Oh, it might be. This might not be finished, peeps. This might not be finished. Yeah, there's two. It's still there. The two are still there. Look. Go on, just drop a knee for us. Yeah, they're not moving. See, they won't stay still. Yeah. They won't stay still for us. It's going to be at least 2 seconds, especially with this gun and this round. Because it's got to have time to travel there as well. And they are stacked. That one is triple carrying that one is. Go on, mate. Go on, do that again. We ranged at 400, yeah, we are. They know not to stay still. They're looking at the PD, they are. Lucky boy. You lucky boy. You lucky boy. You lucky boy. Their zeroing is absolutely awful. Their zeroing is awful. He just moved as I took it. He did. Oh yeah, definitely got him squeaky bum time that was. Right, we're gonna flank around in. Anyway, we're gonna make it look like we've gone this way, and then we're gonna go up around the top and Prison Island. I wonder if they'll go that way. I don't think they'll chase. Right, we've got 400 meters on them. Plus, by the time they get off the top, so we've got 600-700 meters on these. The old balloon, yeah, the old balloon not puckled up a bit there, didn't it, Shags? Not for me, for them. Their aim was well off. Do you see those green tracer rounds just fly above our heads? They were a couple of 100 meters off. I had to take a pop there, you know. Had to. They're so lucky. And then I tried to take the second one, and then I tried to judge the run of the other one, but yeah, they weren't having it. They weren't having it, were they? But so yeah, I think we've probably got 1,000 meters on these already. So we're gonna flank around, try and see if we can get onto the to the prison island and see if they're going that way or not. I can't imagine that they'll chase. I can't imagine they will. I know, right, Shags? We took one before. We hit one of those dudes before. 400 meters. And it, like, I've got really weak rounds in this CR. And it was just a little scratch. I saw the blood splatter. But it was just a little scratch it was, mate. But, yeah. We had to take the pop. Had to. And it was a good shot as well. A nice shot. They just stood still for too long and... yeah. Why do I do that deer stand here in front of me? And risk that they're not going to go up that hill. So they're just below me, they are. So they're about there. Let's go and have a look here. We may get absolutely gunned down. Because they've got all the big guns. Like, they had DMRs and everything. AEKs, I could see. Come on. Give me some rounds for this CR. Oh. Where was that from? Where was that from? That was from behind. That was from behind or in front. Oh, dude. That's me. That is me. They're going to be so disappointed with the little loot I've got. Oh, I don't know if that was I don't know if that was another one. Or if that was them. I don't know. I don't know if they were below me or behind me. I have no idea. But the best long-range hit on Survivor, 420 meters. So, yeah. Right, we get to do all this again tomorrow. Hell yeah. New life. Oh, we were just so outgunned there. Yeah. Oh, well. Hey, Glenn. Good morning, dude. It's good to see you, mate. All right, that is me. Peace and love, Shags. Appreciate you, mate. Appreciate you all. Thank you so much for watching. We're going to do this again tomorrow. I don't know what we're going to play yet. We may play Namalsk or something. I'm not sure yet. We'll see in the morning. All right, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for the support. I love you all, and we'll see you tomorrow. Bye.